Shout out to you, Mr. Laye the First, Miniano. Shout out to you, Nii Adama Latse, Miniano, Nyemi. Okay, Magdane, Karma, Junior, okay, Karma. Shout outs to you, Atago, Miniano. Oh, Ichi, Maggie, Bolly, you are Dromoso, Wafre, your Joba. Shout outs to you, my Oti, Miniano. Oh, Gajama watching Cassis, I need to share Shakawoya. Hava. Shout outs to you, Love Enterprise Mary. Over the boy, Ojoba. Mama no Johnny Femo, no like issue. I'm in Meneho. Netrale Bumpang, Saniwa Yafa. Haba. Shout outs to you, Nii Kamashi, Miniano, Nyemi, Boy, Ojoba. Nakankoba Shebi, a bon Kamomi, hello, your chat section on Ukoni Mangabu. Ha. Shout outs to you, my Emma. Oh, Ichi, my Emma, Ichi, Kome, my Emma, Toyote. Oh, Ina Popo, my Emma. Ajay. Shout outs to you, man like Dave Easy, Miniano. Haba. Haba, nakai bonko ba shebia non keke momi ya lawyer tax session e ko ni manga bonu nakai.
Oh, I mean, maybe fear will be the forward.
Kemo moko no kemo ko waba twashi. Haba. Be continue yangwe no ni yangwe ko nyeno. Shout out to you, class captain. Haba, class captain is in the building. Hadi. Class captain, Thursday, ejiga wo mi ega manche mi yan yawo. Class captain ega manche ogbana no fi onsumo mi yan yawo. Shout outs to you, Fana Miniano. Shout outs to you, Auntie Magi, Osuyo Kaka, Eba Trashi. Eba. Shout outs to you, Nathaniel Akainete. Ao, Nyemi Kome, Iniano. Shout outs to you, Okaleche Batwashi. Haba. Kau tao mukuni lemi Nathaniel Akainete. Nyemi di encheni de afa. What school? Kaje wabibi omi hao kaje. Kaje kindergarten all the way to JSS3. There are few komeno banale na kai. Nathaniel Akainete is one. Kaja kindergarten kata JSS3. Always we're the same class. Echake. Haba. Man like the whistle is in the building. Haba.
From the certiorari. Are you love the song? One more time.
Ocho baya bonzala miona. Fana get mo fẹ́ mo ni gari ni na ti atole kwa gbe baya bonzala mi. Shout outs to you, Impact, Mr. Sean. Mr. Sean is in the building. Ever. Johnny Femo, continue no ni yangwe nyeno eko. Haba. Continue. Be o share, but mo den Johnny Femo. Haba. Man like the whistle. O message ye by the whistle, o message ye ba. Come chat section, o message ye ba. How? Shout out to you, Mr. T Brown. Nii Shout out to you, Mr. Raymond Ankra.
Once again, the ball on stage, go one of them deep wave. Oh, that's the minute, yo. Get deep wave. Perfect one. collaboration, waiting. Showtime, and then you move on. I am Monsieur Bo. Ade.
24 likes, hey. And you put more than 6 more. Anyway, come on, let's go. Hadi. Ekeni ni ayamwe bona gonti na ke konye nya ite pon kanya kenya ni gonti ayamwe gonti akowo na no show face wa ko ka gbeji. Thank you. Class captain, girl, we are ready to go. Thank you. Minda mo fe moshi. Bomo denke Janif. Shout outs to you, Uncle Sam. Shout outs to you, Uncle Ben. Mini yano. Find a boy your jogba. Mo fe mo your jogba. Minda mo fe moshi. Ake waba shebi. Bomo denke WhatsApp platform sa no yo. Can me jeme. O Facebook account take a link. Share mo link. Jeme. Call your Snapchat. Or your Instagram. Or your Twitter. Bomo denke link say ang me jeme. Now. Shout outs to you, man Grace. O find a boy your jogba. What? I have an exclusive for you. I'm not going to tell you who it is, but I have a serious exclusive for you. And I'm telling you, okay, what? Hey, me not treating by here 1 second. Yeah. What? I have a serious exclusive for you. Just like in Keha boy. Nke what? Kemo exclusive. What? We're shaking the foundations of Gamashi. Keno fe no tailor jog bang. Nyebu amitwe. Nke what? If all things go well. Bona, in America bluffo. If all things go well, I am telling you, Wake. I am telling you, Wake. What? I shake the foundations of Gamashi. I have a serious exclusive for you, What? I'm not going to tell you who it is. But like I said, cannot fair no tail ojogba bona. Bonnie wa fair was solimo when soliake no friend why lojogba war. There is gonna be a serious exclusive ni echo bako down. Many akek basandi. Ye gamanche sane ne fe many mena ake yue. Ye gamanche sane ne fe ni ole. Akenake mo e yue ko down. What? It will be massive on internet TV. Cannot fair no te no jogba. Cannot fair no te no jogba. On a me abo caveat because wala le nyumwa de yo. Ona body ni yo. So fine. Nya was solia. Nya fane nya gekiami. Bona boni nchon. Keno fe no te lo jugba. Mi solemo. Ke dromo fe wono. Wo. A very serious exclusive. A very serious exclusive. And once again, shout outs to my producers. I'm a bo modern ni I'm a few sure ake wanyo wachu neken nuchu mone. I cannot thank them enough. Ona boni ni yo that every day they go the extra mile to make sure ake wabanye ni me ni ehia wanye wakame abakpano ni wakame agbasande koni ketete fene fe yake ebanu anukwale koni ena anukwale. So watch out for what it's gonna be a massive one. Now ole keji wake me kome ake beneji gbeten imamiko ne esumon sande wa echemike te ishia egemi emanemi kefe sumo na cho egbe so nche egbe ni egemi na yue mo ke chomo lewu ebon wo kwamo eche ina kenge mami sorry game ina echemike be shia ni panu chumo ni achonje me ni egemi na yue mo ni ge nabi no jenu chumo na nshi nke bo jenshi nke bo kwamo eche min babo fai masumo ni odna twi ege ko ye juwe nseke lo ba wo onu ege jofuye ugo e follow enyi ese because ke ofi na kan bo kelefin ana money ji money here chelole ke money ji seke ilo ni mbashia I thought about it very well because seriously there are times ni boli yawa I know I can only you and then producers say like, they will not buy that. I may feel like I'm in yawa but I have to listen to my grandma. So mene shukwe nko blayo go beba chombo shukwe ne go blayo ne masama yale wa dienche she yue morning grandma kemi yue wo makudomi bona and grandma I will try my very best bona I will try my very best ni makudomi bona makudomi wofi your tie she boli buku you can take the person out of bukum but you cannot take the bukum out of them. Lo kefie grandma ketue bafeni ne ona eke buku ani agagbu wala mi buku na age forward ge buku ejepo ona ni ba grandma oyue mo over nenu ni mabomode yake nka ba chuni minta nko blayo neni ma USA ne bia na minta oni nke picture achonbo nta nka ngbe screen no minta o nye keke am no mi scroll olo ye picture ye ni no laptop ni bi na ewu ona kembata o mo I mean ni bi e fe ye folder mi ye shi cut a folder ko me mi ni bi ni yo mi ye no ko bibio if ona boni ni yo if so ye folder ko me mi shi here we go. You know, shout outs to you, man, Vic. Over ne to your ten, boy, your jubang. On that number, she, chata, beshi. You know, Blayone. You see, grandma, I will my alebleu because me lantejan we lie me. Inke lantejan we ona ke atuo manya ya lantejan we me na ayo odako lamte na fole Mary ni ne da ni say we Juliana. So Mary Juliana ayo odako lamte le eba ye manya ya lantejan we na ne eba hwe shishibi na no shishibi ne na ame hani wanu ni mina Mary Juliana ayo odako lamte bona eba ye manye ya lantejan we dani shishibi ne na ame ha wanu ni bona eba shame no okay nye kala akenke kete lantejan we na afa kusumi papa le na achole kan ni le nyi lantejan we kusumi fe e papa le kan e papa I'm a last born Jimmy na yo ne for me mami inya akwele mami kan ye na nyi amenye ya me kusumi fe na me fio kan ye e papa I'm a last born Jimmy me inya akwele e mami ka yo manye ye lantejan we me ina ayo e ba ye manye kinkle na ne be ba hwe bibi na no bona lantejan we nye kwa agbe nye kemi acho mi ashon na agbe lantejan we gbe e type ye ni ehihie lantejan we ato manche ke manye jeme lantejan we ato manche ke manye lantejan we so mene manye ne yo fake ni ebe wa kusumi nke mi afom ye gamashi mene emanye ne yo nke fake mene ato manye lantejan we awo wulomo ye lantejan we ye dan tu wulomo in lifetime fail ya ga wo dan tu wulomo ato manche ato manye lantejan we. You understand what I'm saying? Ato manche in lantejan we ayo wulomo ye me aye dan tu wulomo nye no go ni mo ko be ba ka mi nke kenya na afa lantejan we kusumi papa le na enyi oyin na echon kusumi fe kankan mo fe mo chole kankan nke iyanko ni direct e papa e last born ji mi na direct je na 2 3 4 dabi yo ni for mi mami ayo da kolamte le lantejan we ato manche je me ni ato manye je me mene me for na kan ona no one I'm push you against Nii Adama Latse because Nii Adama Latse batano some of these things are not correct. It's an inumwe correct in a we need to go back to our old time religion. Give me that old time religion, Bona. We need to go back to our old time religion. Shout out to you, Mr. Yate. We'll find in your job. Bona. Ona boni yo. O find the boy your job, Mr. Yate. We need to go back to that old time religion. Me komeba eje lumwe na me fite wakusumi. Wele ni bi ye hei ni sana wele yo. Ona ni bolenche kwamo. Ni oda tenke wa ke batabia ne abewulo mo emotia aya no na toto imagine acheme. Bolenche kwamo. Kabatabia na atoko dantu wulo mo yi. Kabatabia ne atoko dantu wulo mo. She mancheka majanya me mona be no me mo so ameto ame fita ni bi ni kenche ko fita yi na to na kamaje leun sane kwane kwe kenche ko kankan fita yi le monele kusumie na fola awomi ojogba de nche na nyemi ahun ka batabia ne tashi na fita lantejan we kusumie nche ko kankan le wen sane kwane kwe de na kanche me hie hale no mi no le ne kwe na fefe ni bi ne sa na afio. Shout out to you nyemi nukpa Nicholas ni okan ko yayi nyemi nukpa boy ojogba nchekwe kan sa na ekwe je na kanji boni cheme hise hale no atef yo te ni le atoko dan tuwulomo shimon mon enye kusumi na toto e magia cheme ka magia nyeme na me left and right ame mo me ba tashi le ebe batashi neke manya haji akode ba shalashi neke manya haji akode ba shalashi eke manya haji akode ba shalashi le mero nke picture engmeno ni mi ba ma yue gaman ni ajekote ba just like Bonnie Ebamale ye press conference and in call it out there bona ni aje Supreme Court aba na kanu e wo camera me and say Ebamale kon Ebamale I send him video say pi show na can follow me because me osofo chirabunsom abunsam jonbu achirabusum jonle ona nyame ne ye fi oni efe na keke mu ya ade anyina mitete ede ame strike nu osofo chirabusum na kai ona sani e ke ba oba na ko ke send me intako ye na twi intawo sani fe mo so me o ke no ko ba na ka gbe ne nkete ni na kai na ke nkwahia ko ni ibaywe niotinto niotinto padi ko achole general impa ke bo ma se hwe mole padi ko achole general niotinto sempe manche na gen padi general nke picture ba very soon general not triple o don't mess with me. I'm a pure Gamashi boy. Okay? You can take the man out of book home, but you cannot take the book home out of the man. Not triple. Obanake oba tanokoi. You understand what I'm saying? You don't mess with me. All right? Don't mess with me. Obanake oba tanokoi. Nyo tinto na kan gbege general efiti oni bi ewaabo. Bona ke onake ochine emie inte wa yo no general efe. That boy general efe. Bona that boy general nyo tinto lefe. Ke etune abo e ba fito ni bi mo. Ke boni e ya le na ke ba ya le trust me. Eno kale wo ne you should be in charge of your media engagement. Say I'm telling you, e ba fite ni bi fe. General bo nko picture ba bi you will see. We're not triple o. Obanami. You know who you are dealing with. Can any bluff any you like a boy? Okay, I'm a pure Bukom boy, and I'm proud of that. Yeah, if any Jacob, where are you from? From Bukom, I'm from Jamestown. Do not be deceived. Can any bluff like a boy? Mamine Batashi ne Male. You see? And it's so sad that people equate one's ability to articulate their thoughts properly to intelligence. You understand what I'm saying? If you're in a packet, you know, we need to really emancipate ourselves from mental slavery. The idea, you are in Kakamo, can tiny netting kwawolu and a tiny akai netting kwawolu. Where your classmates go. I believe a first name was Queen Star. Nat, go ahead, you already got Queen Star last name. Queen Star, are you a bluff for what? So I can tell you, anyway, primary school, Queen Star, are you a bluff for what? She Queen Star, Shakpapa. Queen Star, rough. Queen Star, rough. She Queen Star, you a bluff for. She get Queen Star femini. Esha. Bluff no ne you are fake comprehension can I be Queen Star. She you a bluff for what I may be a classroom because I'm a senior bluff for you. She bluff no ne you are ngeka chu bluff ni esha papa Queen Star. Can nothing kwalo e ba confirm no in kobo Queen Star eshapi. Oda so if you mean akake ka anamoko ne you bluff no e ka vile wo mene leni ye mene smart dabi nike oleni no oye smart ke wa o man bi any tafla che am leni help them ona kona me leni but don't take advantage of na can privilege any bona ni o damn up the very people na sanoba serve o damn am down. When you lie to your people as a leader, what you do is that you are dumbing your people down. O damn am down. And it's so sad, and that is why I get peeved. You understand what I'm saying? When I see people like this woman right here, Nii Adama, they've been privileged enough. Nii I'm a malio. Nii I'm a you are no quality achon I'm a webi. Mamine be bata. It ne video ne fe. TikTok, I share Facebook. The whistle, na can video about Opono can send me. Okay, na can link can send me. Be I mean not at the Supreme Court there na. Yeah, not about your Queen Star. Not in Kwawalo. Not about okay your Queen Star. Queen Star you are bluff for she shot. Be not here. Like a not okay Queen Star. Shot baba. Oh, that be Queen Star. Nagano Mary Kawari. Inchagwe last name Queen Star. Mary Queen Star. Olele Queen Star. Kawaba JSS. Mary and JSS mate me. Mary Kawari. May people in here, but I get your point, Mary. Can't worry. Mary, one classmate, your GSS. Mary, in classmate. Mary, Mary, what you hey, Bona, Mary, no chumone, ona, mbatabia 24/7. Yeah, my trouble. Oh, Mary, kayo tree. Mary, guess I didn't choke Instag. I get you, Mary. Thank you. Bona, mene, mamine nkobwe ne woni amenye ni jabe oh yeah ne woni amenye ne yue ni oh ni neke we manche komepe Supreme Court agbena kani mo go lakabo yene tumo mene ba yue what I do know is ole noko. Like I said, and it is sad when you have people they are privileged enough. You understand what I'm saying? Ni esani ame use na kind opportunity. Ni ameke wame. Rather, they are dumbing people down. Yes, madam. What I do know is, they are using that to dumb people down. She was in the courtroom. She heard what was said. She claimed ake enuo blofowa. Me you blofowa. So you will think I can get a work camera I may hear. Ona, ke work camera I may hear. Me ni no bluffwe. Me ni ame school ya fa. Me ni le ni kande mo. Ona, ni ame na egbe na me ba ya Supreme Court te kwe. Esani e yusu na ken le bluffwe ne no ne kanyo ne ke chon ame ni. Sheba neba male mo femo. You understand what I'm saying? Nimene waba expose amale ko neba male. So ko naninte unaninke picture nke eba male ko. A press conference and if e male. Bona e male. Na the Supreme Court and we camera ne wu ame ne record le we male amale loni. Mene amale loni. Ko na ne yue no ko ona ne yue no ko. God ne video delete mo chafun. She's a liar. I proved it when she did that press conference, and I'm going to prove it to you again. Okay, everything she said on the video she recorded after the Supreme Court ruling was total fallacy. She made it up. You understand what I'm saying? She made it up. Jena kanjiboni ake. Ni lemone ke le wolomi ne ejami na aji akode ageken ina aji akode nu blofwe eya na yake moko na gbla mi ale lemone nu blofwe ne ta Supreme Court na kele ne ba male. She's a freaking liar. That's who she is. And I don't ever want to deal with people like that. People who would want to continue to damn down my people. Mene atrosele ya machine. So a dummy many me your machine down and no coffee take go. Me, I was born, bred, and raised in machine. So when I'm trying to elevate my people, bring them out of their ignorance, and I see somebody like this woman who was born into a privilege, trying to damn down my people, it hurts me. Adim what people let down one kabatabiane ona. They've been dumped down one kabatabiane. Come in amene yemfe. I come dini ame mummy. Nike oyamokotumomene. Ni a further than I can call say Nii Adama people down. I will take her on. Ngamena fall your machine. E die your machine. So come machine in fit here. And no fit go but me. Come machine in fit any fit. I'm seeing young guys that I grew up with. I'm seeing them following the same nonsense that is going on. Things to somebody like this who would be present in the Supreme Court. She heard what the judges said, what the justices said. She heard it. Afterwards, she came online and lied to the people. And lied to the people. Madam, what I do know is stop freaking lying. Anytime you do that, I'll call your ass out. Stop freaking lying to the people. When you do that, I'll call your ass out. I'm not going to play you that video, but a lot of you saw it. You tell me, you understand what I'm saying? And it's sad. You use your privilege to help people, to elevate their intelligence. Use whatever privilege you have to educate your people. Elevate their intelligence. Bring them up. Don't dumb them down. That is pure wickedness. It is pure evil. Pure wickedness, pure evil. Don't dumb them down. And like she did, about kind of press statement. Ni aje appellate court ni jena kan ake. That's what she did. About kind of press statement ni jena kan ake. You understand what I'm saying? Aja Supreme Court where owo camera mo yin o male. O male. Shout out to you now, love Ishida. Shout out to you, Nii Adama Latse. Ladies and gentlemen, minute on the Supreme Court ruling surely, let's do this. Me isumoni ke obakwa ekole moko first time moko bakwa first time. Let us start from Nii Kelvin Tackie kete Supreme Court. So it will make sense. And like I said, when you are privileged enough, this is what you have to do. Madam, what I do know is use that privilege to educate your people. Don't dumb them down. Yani, what yami? Minijinoni Kelvin Tackie kete Supreme Court. Once again. Minijinoni Kelvin Tackie kete Supreme Court. Minijinoni Kelvin Tackie kete Supreme Court. Ni ken kebuake ameti amekome ame follow third grade blofobi here e ka me miefun third grade blofobi ame sha third grade blofobi ame sha gbagba third grade blofobi. Now Nii Kelvin Tackie kete Supreme Court ni. Shout outs to you, man, Christy. Come on. The Republic versus High Court, Kumasi, ex parte, King Tackie Teko Chulu, the second, legit applicant, Lekete, versus the National House of Chiefs as first interested party, Nii Adama Latse, the second, as second interested party, and Nii Ashon, the fifth, as third interested party. Motion on notice. Now, it can take notice that pursuant to the provisions of Article 132 of the 1992 Constitution and Rule 61 of the Supreme Court Rules 1996, Constitutional Instrument 16, Counsel for and on behalf of the applicant herein shall move this honorable court on application praying the court for an order of certiorari. Certiorari in Latin, certiorari meaning genshi, asking a higher court to review what the lower court has done. That's what it means. Latin asking Bona what the lower court has done to be reviewed by a higher court. That's what a certiorari is. So in this case, the lower court is the appeals court in New York, Kumasi, and the higher court is the Supreme Court. So Kelvin Tackie kesanieti koni appeals court ni aye eha Nii Adama Latse Supreme Court which is the apex court, the highest court of the land, a review bona boni ni yo noni appeals court fe na kind. Now, for the purposes the general review of being quashed the ruling of the said high court, I can mind you, I can before a appellate court, a high court first. Justice Frederick Tete, Nii Etano. So Kelvin Tackie noni ebasumoni Supreme Court afeji keji a review noni appellate court fe ebasumoni Judge Frederick Tete, Justice Frederick Tete, a ruling in the high court Supreme Court afomi bona no egmanike data 11 November 2021 respect to Sunoma entitled Republic for National House of Chiefs. So that is the first thing. The Supreme Court review no ni appellate court fe kwashi kaka kwashi afomi nakai bluffo simple afomi bona j squash the word is not squash. Third grade bluffo be a squashy. The word is squash. J squash nye shachon min na me pay a squashy no me squashy na anu. The word is squash. Nye shachon. Shout outs to you, Awubache. Yeah, waboti ami. A squashy no go a quasho. Now, a consequential order setting aside the judgment of their lordships. Keji akwashi ruling there from Justice Frederick Tete gonna set aside is self-explanatory. Noni appellate court rule led by Justice Eric Ban legimoni read opinion. Actually, I think like my opinion ni other justices say I may concur with the opinion in my Koni asset no aside because appellate court ruling a foundation G high court. Bona once again nyeba in Kenya Nitete School of Gamanche issues is free admission ayening nye kan na alakanye nya na alakanye chon alakanye ke blofo ni menwe na sai agbugugon manyene ke to ani ewu egugun mi ken pashi achosele na na tole manye chimeni me tole manye ka me chosele ojogba e ba na boni manye say. Anytime you Obamale, I'll take you on. Speak the truth to your people. Use that position that you've been graced with to educate your people. Use that position that you've been blessed with. And you cannot visit anybody. Madam, you cannot visit anybody. You cannot visit anybody. You cannot visit anybody. On your visit Mokomo, you cannot visit anybody. You cannot visit anybody. Dantou me et protect your mipo febo. Dantou po enyon se bo dantou enyon se because o male no bo dantou enye bo se dantou dantu me dantu ba protect. Me dantu e ba protect. Exactly, Agemi. Abache, exactly. So nakancho agaje squash. A squashy. Yeah. When we are talking legalese, the word is squash. Pepe, Abache, nakan pepe. Exactly. Yeah, Abache. Yeah, that guy. Yep. When we are talking legalese, the word is squash. A squashy. Like I said, you cannot do focal. Bo ofe focal. Ko che dan tu ele ba gbo to e dan tu e. Ni bo yo manye ye dan tu ge ba gbo to e. Mi nla etuni ye dan tu e an dan ni bo afobo. Kan ye no na etu e che me ba tu. Eni me ba tu ye dan tu e. So bo. No we kunyo ko chuko e chuko no ko dan tu e get dan tu e ba gbo to e. Me na me ame tun dan to ni o mo wo kan ni bi ka fe yele kan ni bi dan to me na me tun ni ye. How dare you? Bo o fe me dan to no ko bo e. Bo o fe foko, you will not visit anybody. You America blow for me you bukom blow. You will not visit anybody. So Kelvin Tackie kete ake high court no high court no awu achafun koni appellate court no a set aside. Kelvin Tackie ebi po ake Supreme Court a declare le gamanche dabi. So ka te court ni boba no ba o yu ake a declare no fe no. We have only one gamanche. Supreme Court Affirm. Oh Male. The education that you've acquired. Oh Male. Now, Cheme Ganyeme. Ruling Ejego. Many you know the Supreme Court bieke. Look, nipi kome ye poni liaka me ba tatai po ame tai. Ona ni ntabi eda ne nko nyake. E ba fe bo go win jo win ku. Menya na aga nwe a. Many you know the Supreme Court ke. Ani makandi mahabo. Cheme Ganyeme. Supreme Court ruling and they ke ba no ne. Shout out to you, Roberta to Miniano. Nyemi. Supreme Court ruling and don't ba no can me screen there no. Inge me makande ni magwe gami. Dabi. Robert, you didn't really miss anything. Pako what shishi. Makande magwe gami. Koni mo fe mo ni yo bukomi. Akemi ake kote ba jinye kome ke ni tete ba no. Ni ake wo speaker me. Kona butwe. And I like that. I wish I could square bars fan ba if na hon da ye corner fan corner shian me na ho apio ye so can need tete batashi again mo fe mo gba we speaker me ni what check ma dream mo. So Bas enyo ke tenko na ka emi aka nyefi ona ganyu ma join. I appreciate you. I wish I can koshe machine me ne ke bia me efe na ho dan ye mo fe mo egbele ni mo fe mo abotoi. Makande ye gami. Ni magbela mi. Whether you like it or not. Bona. Makande ye gami ni magbela mi. Benyana nuchumo ne kan twole. Nyana ake ne ya mi in favor. Bona ke mba mi nkale. Ne te in favor me kan nkete. Ona nyeti amego me na gan. Won kwenye won na nye fe nuchumo ni nyechuo nye male nye wana akpata gan ye. Nye mo nye ba aka ake wo wota ho gan no ya. Nye ke we bi anu kwale. Supreme Court ruling eno ne. Mini jino ne ke. Nya wabote ami che mega nyeme. In the Supreme Court of Judicature, in the Supreme Court Accra, AD 2025, Quorum, Justice Puamang presiding, Justice Gewu, Justice Ajay Frimpong, Justice Subrare, and Justice Mensah. Civil motion J5/75/2025. 23rd July 2025. The Republic versus High Court Kumasi ex parte King Tackie Tekochulu II applicant. National House of Chiefs first interested party. Nii Adama Latse II second interested party. Nii Ashong the fifth third interested party. The ruling of the court. Here it is. Tudum. Yebuatui. Agbene. Getete. Omoko telete. Ano telete follow. Obupada e follow. Amek ba nya nukwali. Supreme Court eke Kelvin Tackie di gamanche. Supreme Court tu. Eke je na kansani aketi. Ameke nya nukwali. Je na kansani aketi. Kelvin Tackie le den chege na kansani ya. Bonu shishi. Because court Supreme Court aye gamanche aye process me na chon. Process. Iba je eko kete go ke asegen. Nko to skip ne geni bi ne fe legally hu aye gbe no ni achon. Bonu shishi. So mo ko wote no telete no kejo no boye pada na gbe na no afonu eto no kejo e oh oni e mo boy. This is an application for certiorari to quash the decision of the High Court Kumasi dated 11th November 2021 and a further quashing of the orders of the Court of Appeal dated 12 June 2025. We have carefully read the motion paper and affidavit in support, together with the exhibits, as well as the affidavit in opposition and the exhibit thereto. So, jeke, chombo no niji certiorari, ake certiorari, obani court to agbo, akwe no koni court to BBO FA, ake ani no ni court to BBO FA, ejini nkpakpa no. So, judge seng blami hawo, amen kake, nakanji no koni akeba, ni abiwa ake, kedi wakwe noni court to BBUFA ake woji court to agbo wo ye wale ni noni court to BBUFA wo ba wo chafun ni wo fomi ni wo ka ka domoshi. In this case court to BBO ni High Court eke ake Nii Adama Latse gbe I will register me ake gamanche etemo alo noni ye court to BBO yen na chola appeals court lenwe ke anukwale noni justice very tete ke ake Nii Adama Latse gbe I will register me ake gamanche ni court to temo ona primary school waka like a primary school ke secondary school ona primary school JSS ke secondary school bona no primary school ko tu eke ani chacholete ake Nii Adama Latse gbe awo min back ake gamanche na ke te JSS ko te unkwe eke we ke ni primary school ko te fe correct ni we ke ni primary school ko te fe correct ni ani aya no ni achuna kan noko ni Kelvin Tackie ke dabi ekpene no anekete secondary school ake akwa ke no ni primary school ko te yue can only JSS court you and in nakan no lo secondary school court ye wale ni eba flo ene femi ona so Kelvin Tackie keji secondary school court ye kwe ni no ni primary school court fe can only JSS court fe J nakan ni amefo primary school no ni akani JSS court e kona kan ye wale alo no ni no na edomo ni ekachuni ye G primary school court ni no ni JSS court nwe fe aboni no nwa chafun ona boni ni yo so na kanji no ni Supreme Court judge sen kake no juno na me akeba aka ametu ake amekwe ake no ni primary school court fe ke no ni JSS court fe eji no ko ni asani eya no lo ni ke hi na kan enyo fe ake fe angmeshi aka tuning ake ka tuning ni amencho no gwake Kelvin Tackie ke lawyer foi ameka wojin eba ni American support na kan ni bi mo ni amembi Supreme Court judge sen ke wa keshi ameka ne fe ni amekwe agbene nwe Nii Adama Latse lewu lawyer fo eke wojin kemfoni ke ni bi fe na enye ni ewia ke Supreme Court aka bo Kelvin Tackie to eke na kan wojin hu ke ni bi fe ba Supreme Court ke no wakwa mi fe ni ameye nyo fe so lawyer fo enyo fe ni bi na amekeba ke sane na amekeba wakwa mi fe monike ake cases enyo ne ake primary school ke JSS decision awona chafon ke monike dabi esani primary school ke JSS decision ake tuni amefe woji na amekeba ke mfoni ke ni bi shrote ni bani ameyemo ango ye wotoe ami ame bani wa yuemo ame yuemo ango ye wotoe ami wakwafen amekefen ba wakanefen ni wakwafen nya wachano. We've listened to the lawyers of the parties argue their respective cases and have given deep consideration to the matters arising in the proceedings. So, Judge Fueke, Jenny wojie penny amekeba penny walkway. Alo amesane na amekeba ni ebani ameno mi ango ni walkway. Shimon, wabu amena yuemo untwe na ameke ni bi eba wakandi Kelvin Tackie lawyer wabu na yuemo twe Nii Adama Latse lawyer le wabu na yuemo twe wakwa wojiami ni wabo ameyuemo mutwe ni amekempia amewojie se now nyebo atwe the main ground on which the applicant has mounted his application is that before the High Court Kumasi made the order for the name of the second interested party to be entered into the National Register of Chiefs, the applicant's name had been entered already in the Register of Chiefs as Kamanche. So, chono kwake, noni Kelvin Tackie ke lawyer fo edomo. No, ni ameke sanieba ake ameyi eji ake. Dani primary school court in this case the High Court, ke JSS court in this case the appellate court. Ameba ake Nii Adama Latse gbe awo register me. No mi ele Kelvin Tackie ake egbe ewo mi omo na kanjino ni a lawyer argument ni amefio oba no woni nke Supreme Court be and I'm telling you a lot of people do not agree with their stand. A lot of them I'm telling you a lot of people do not agree with their stance. You understand what I'm saying? Because you cannot correct one thing ne bad disadvantage muku. Aye Nii Adama Latse yue. Ayele yue. Niake ebe shika. Alo shika cheme bese. He does not have the political connection. He does not have the Otun force and the likes supporting him a war. He does not have the Ojiawa wars and the like supporting him a war. Because a beshika never pay war. A question na ba jela no kwale. Before Nina can applicant ni ke sanieba akadani before judge alo court ba aka ke Nii Adama Latse gba awo mi no mi applicant before na ke gba awo mi no mi no mo gba yo again. Did the Supreme Court take that into consideration? Aka no mi mo ko gba eje mo mo He submits that by the entry of his name, he had acquired certain statutory rights on account of Section 57 of the Chieftaincy Act, such that if the High Court decision was intended to affect his rights, then he ought to have been heard. Because of Nakanghewo, Atani Ebe Ehimiyewo, Nibi Kome, Ebafe Egbena, Nino Ewo, Keji, High Court, Fa Ake Aje Egbe Yemie, Esani Abwe na Yuemotwe. Bona, because by virtue of Nii Egbe Eaje register me, Ealek Bena Ikome. Ni nakan benae ka aje egbe yemie nakan benae ba mele so akani nakan benae ba mele esani ke court to a fair decision akashi aje egbe yemie esani court abo ena yuemotwe dani afemini aje egbe yemi. This right to be heard in the circumstances of the applicant is rooted on the common law principles, the Constitution and provisions of Order 55 of the High Court, Civil Procedure Rules 2004, CI 47. Once again, this is where I disagree with the judges. Sane ke eye court ni eba ko he koe. You go and join. Ke ote ni court we ke bo esani o join yo keke obanye oje neke sandi. Nii Adama Latse ni tete ashon ke National House of Chiefs te court to ni Nii Adama Latse nu here ni Nii Adama Latse le ake na kan nuchume ba gbena Nii Adama Latse le te ya join na kan case here tete ashon sani ne kete ne ke ne fe ba na mo gba amiete ye Namo sencheni. Tatasho Kelvin Tackie sencheni. Nikeji Kelvin Tackie. Ehue yu ake. Tatasho edumo na jamine yue hale. Minu oshishi jemie Kelvin Tackie dencheke eba fitai. Nkana ken. When you have the two force behind you, nekeni bi kome yano. Meji betene benyo no two force ne edumoshi. Eke sani mi onyo ke mi aye sani. Ko kete ko tu judge say mi nka me ba yu ni sani aba wa chafun. He said that openly. Gonna be kwe. That Mantse kotae kone kakele eye wale femo femo ye gana shikmono otufo lelenche gbeda de yue. Ege mi onyo ke mi aye sani. Ko ke mi ye sani e kakete court. Mani judge sa wa chafun. Meje tia me binye na video. A lot of you sent it to me. But a lot of you sent it to me. So this is what happens. But Shole Noko. Ngela sen ke ke David ke Affirm Bibio Mbachon Blanta Mbachon Wonupa ni bia ne ngbo inna komoko ni enye Yehowa se ni enye ehwe shi dan Yehowa ji anukwale. So ke anukwale awo Yehowa place. Ya David yue momi. Ah, man Roberta, ke man Roberta yue gan. Eba yue le kron mi ke fi gan yue man Roberta eba kotu ye gan mi kron yabo. No ni yue ne man Roberta ye shwa ge le ne yo. Eba kotu le kron gan kron. Alors man vi ki pon kwe mi eba kotu le grand man vi ki le un ke quotation Bible gan mi ke fi ke send yo mi. David. Okay, so no ke Yehowa ka nukwali awo jeme. David ke David ke Affirm gbeke bibio. Mbachon blanta. Mbachon wonupa. Ni bia ne ngbo. Inne komoko. Ni ka nukwale enye. Ni enye ehwe shidan. So you may have all of these people on your side. Ke be ehye. Ni o pleji efe gbe ami mo fe mo ba fe din. Mo fe ka nu kwale ewe no moko nye du mo na e. moko bejelemi because anukwali ye owani no moko kula bejelemi nika anukwali ye wo no ebanye dumuna. It does not matter who you are, it does not matter what throne you sit on. When the truth ke fe yake ba chuni moko kula be momo be to mo beni wa yu ole ensure na momo ngemi momo kula be momo be kan kwali egwe no momo be. Kelvin Tackie was not denied the privilege to join as an interested party. If you understand what the position of Senche is, say, Ogbeng Odano Bakake, I represent Kelvin Tackie interest. Kelvin Tackie ke wo me because Eliake is Senche we e hale. Ni Senche te kote. Na fe no na ba fe. Senche begele egbe ake wo me. Kelvin Tackie ake egbe wo me. You see, that is why I completely disagree with the Supreme Court judges. Completely. But in Kebo fe what they no need no. Yeah, channel. The court finds this argument of the applicant unassailable, as the lawyer for the second interested party's response was that it was the right to hearing of the second interested party that was first to be violated when the first interested party expunged its name from the National Register of Chiefs without giving second interested party a hearing. This response cannot be acceptable to a court of law, as it urges the court to engage in a comedy of illegalities and condone the violation of the right to hearing of the applicant. Then you again court take Nii Adama Latse lawyer bane bakake dabi woke no pangbi ejake ni aje Nii Adama Latse gbe ye mi abi e dansani na aje gbe ye mi na ke Kelvin Tackie gbe wo ni no te fi ote ni Kelvin Tackie eba ni le wu eyu ake esani aboleto judge say ke na ke argument ameke no tuni ejake kegi amebo na kan no to then they will be engaged in what they termed as a comedy of illegalities and also condone the violation of the right to hearing of the applicant. I'm engaging no gonna the comedy of illegalities. Okay, be no konie sa na afio kamene fe mene neyi kamene we fe mene neyi kamene fe mene neyi kamene we fe ne neyi judge say ke no Nii Adama Latse lawyer you ka amebono be I'm pushing na kan no ko aya no more kamene fe no mene neyi ne mene ka ba court na chake kamene fe mene no amesumo na amefe ona kan no ni je nyon we ka fe na kan we be amenme gbe ni abo Kelvin Tackie to so ame court ame chobo ti acholete ame chobo authority ye be ni amedomono. In the case of Republic versus High Court, Bogatanga ex parte, Hawa Yakubu, 2001 to 2002, Supreme Court Ghana Law Review 53. This court was faced with a situation where an applicant, who to the knowledge of the court and interested party, stood to be affected by proceedings, nonetheless conducted the proceedings without notice to her and made a ruling that affected the electoral right of the applicant. On application for certiorari, the court quashed the orders made in violation of the applicant's right to be heard. Abena, no the Supreme Court no kenen. So I'm a court na kan authority ake na kan awa Yakubu kemoko sanekonete no Bogatanga court ni esani abomo na atwe ni aboe na atwe ni ayesani eshile ni fema kan na kan no awe chafun because abomo na atwe no court take based on neke authority ni ame court no ni Kelvin Tackie ke ba ame awomi ni no ni High Court yue ke no ni appellate court yue ame wo eche afun. In view of what we have explained above, the court is of the opinion that the decision of the High Court Kumasi cannot stand. The statutory rights the applicant is seeking to enforce in these proceedings are personal to him, and it cannot be denied on the ground that someone related to him participated in the High Court ruling. So, court and chono kwake, because I've not make blame here, he war ruling any High Court, anya domono na ke chuni, ejake anya kake because moko ni a relator to Kelvin Tackie, but domomi ye war bemo ejre Kelvin Tackie. Once again, J Moko ni relator like you see, that is where they have it wrong. J Moko and both way, Nii Adama Latse lawyer argue position. Both way, ni Senche is. So I don't want you to say okay, a lawyer did not push okay. A lawyer explaining to the judges what the position of the Senche is. The lawyer actually did. The lawyer actually did. So once again, Senche is not an ordinary Senche. Senche le Mantse sene ta no Senche ni chun ni. So je ordinary person ne le keke. Dabi. O na boni ni yo. So ko teke wonye waka ke because Senche ba yue han le wo be aboy na twe. Dabi ko teke awo mi na kan. In the circumstances, we grant an order of certiorari directed at the High Court Kumasi Akesu Noma Ebajeme for the decision of the court dated Akebaje in that case to be brought to the Supreme Court for the purpose of being quashed, and save is hereby quashed. So achono kwake because of nakaiwo wonye wakake ni Senche ba yue han le wo be le no le die nche na anu e wo noni Kelvin Tackie bio ahale. As a decision of the Court of Appeal dated 12 June 2025 was in respect of the decision of the High Court we have just quashed, the Court of Appeal decision is consequentially set aside. Ake appeals court decision domo High Court decision naka appeal court decision no woke passashi. The application is granted an order of certiorari to issue. So signed, none ona certified copy ona Justice of the Supreme Court Puaman EY Jewu R Ajay Frimpong GS Subrare and Amameni Ameode, and I think it should be one more person down there. I'm a fan, I'm a sign. Who's the last person? PB Mantse, Justice of the Supreme Court. Okay, una judge say agbe yejeme. Now, so ona ke omoko wo pada no woto tele no woto tele. Mr. Ashon Nii, I also do not fully agree with the judges in the sense that if Nii Ashon represent Kevin, why are they wasting the court's time anyway? That is the court. Exactly. Yeah. They are scared that their injustice to Nii Adama Latse will be exposed. This ruling is just a cover up. Manye, I agree with you as well. So you understand what I'm saying? So kaji o ataiko alonu ni mo go kebuake Supreme Court to eke Kelvin Tackie jiga manche mo e malebu. Ona so bla you no wote no tele no do ye amalebu. Ona na gbena na abo 2 cedi no afonu yeto. Ona alo 20 cedi no je 2 cedi emi no afonu yeto no ge joy amalebu. You understand what I'm saying? Amalebu. Shout outs to you, Mr. Joseph Kwaku. Shout outs to you, Mr. Kwati. Ona boni ni yo. So noni Supreme Court take any. Nanu chemega jeme. Nanu noni Supreme Court take any. Mi poni na rule ye femi na pe. The way ni liaka me ba tatai ni bi kuma ni min ka me expect aka obana to at least a 20-page document koni what can na bote ni bi ami. No afeni. Chemega jeme. That's it. No Supreme Court afeni. No ewe. Ameta no kono go ikula. The way ni liaka ba bote ni bi ami ojogba. Ona, they didn't. No, I'm a amege Kelvin Tackie ka aboko letue no ni nkane efe yabu efe eicho kele no ne Kelvin Tackie ka aboko letue ne sanabo letue no ne sanabo letue Kelvin Tackie gbe koni no ne yo yue mo eba yue no ni Supreme Court e ke no ne chabe kanye me no ne no na shi jama ye Ghana bu pada no ni Supreme Court no ne ke no ne e ke Kelvin Tackie ke na ye sane a Nii Adama Latse abole tue ne sanabo le tue no Supreme Court e ke okay ame here wo mi ake shikun before na ba ye sane e Nii Adama Latse e sanabo Kelvin Tackie tue no amekele nkpangbe no obe Kelvin Tackie aya koni abo na yue motue no ne agbena. Shout outs to you, Blessing David. Nano, chabega yeme, koye machine, ni mokoba kebu ake, Supreme Court ke, Kelvin Tackie jigamanche, male, amali agbo! Ano shi jamais follow. Bio yake, ani Kelvin Tackie ba yue noko, ne senche yue. Because come on, listen. Noni Kelvin Tackie if noni ni tetation file ya high court enye ko yendi noni ni equal to na te appellate court ni equal to le fe judge get judge if a lawyer can National House of Chiefs ke ni tetation fe ni sania sha appeals court ni equal to le no you see why it's been cooked, you see ni equal to le no ji lawyer can National House of Chiefs can intertation ya appeals court no ni equal to mafen ye ko nkanefe. And I'm telling you, I don't know argument ni equal to fe ni it will be different from noni Kelvin Tackie bafi. Mind you, senche jeleji manche. So no ne affair le manche le so called the manche. No argument na equal to argue le fe. It will not be any different from noni argue ko we hale. Sense arguments fe ne fe in favor of a manche. No Supreme Court there can. That's it. Are you going to go down? No water, no tele, no joa, no wogloga, no teto, no ajwe eto. Oje 2 CDA, 20 CDA na abueni. 18 CDA boy yata. Wa me ko ke Supreme Court e be ko share ko. We'll be back at the Supreme Court again. We will. We'll be here. We'll be back there again. In a couple of months, we'll be back there again. Maggie. Now le 20 CDA. Ne get 2 CDA mi ne get to. E 18 CDA. 18 CDA yeta. E va me go another year. E ga sa ba le 20 CDA get bupada get wote be tele. Chame ganye me. Be Kelvin Tackie ke is an aboletwe. Kelvin Tackie ke is an aboletwe. Nii Adama Latse ke bo ka sana abobotwe. Okay. Ko ka abobotwe. Ma bo egbe ko ino no yo yue mo. Nii Adama Latse ta si ne ba me. E ta si ne ba me ni Kelvin Tackie ke sane kwaya court. Nii Adama Latse ke be oke ahabo. Okay, abobotwe. Nii Adama Latse ke be oke abobotwe. Ko ka abobotwe ma bo egbe boni afe ni no ni oyo yue mo ni oba yue. Yeah, me 1 second. Hey. Yeah, me 1 second. Yeah, what take a quick intabia no nye boala la na to ni wo cha no. Nta ma fe no. Nii Baladon. Shout outs to you, New York Metal. Nyemi, boy, Juba. I'm a candy. Maraveta, 1 city, 1 city B. Magi jubilating on nothing. Father up at the whistle. I shocked Seth. What at all is he going to do? He's just buying time to sprinkle quickly because he thinks being a Gamanche is all about sprinkling of quickly. Neo 2 and crack again. This will not happen in a sentiment. What are guns doing to ourselves? Maggie get no go few people. Mr. Quatic, I'm crying. Mr. Ashon, did they really understand the work of the Senche? Well, they may be right by wanting to hear from Kelvin himself. And knew that, but I think the Supreme Court wants Kelvin to be heard. And after judgment, he has nowhere to run to again. T. Brown, the court also is not straightforward with judgment because of violence uprising. Okay, that's what you think. All right. Yep, Maggie, the House of Truth. Indeed, this is what it is. They have a few days left to answer the suit from Niga. So here we go. So chame Nii Adama Latse Ntashi Kelvin Tackie. Okay, o tauni abobotwe. No ni okay o tauni abobotwe. Mi me ni bolencho back off ready no ba you back out to it. You know your mo no ba you. Back out to it. You know your mo ba you. So Nii Adama Latse ejeshishi. E asule. Esu Kelvin Tackie. Kodi no ni Kelvin Tackie yo mo ne ba you. E me le ni lenche dabi. Ne ba ke eme. Ne ba file as an interested party dabi. Nii Adama Latse bo okoye no kono ba yue ba no ba tronwo and so no jino ni nkag me screen no nya wo boti ami ni wo kwa ake mi ni jino ni Nii Adama Latse ebi ye court to edi imi no wo egla Kelvin Tackie ke wo mi Kelvin Tackie ke e taw ni aboletwe no ni e taw na aboletwe Nii Adama Latse ke koye no ko yue mo na no ba ba tele lo e no ko yue mo ba no ba yue nya wo boti ami nke bo ake bi ene wo yu anu kwali Bie where you are no no table me no table whether te mingbe o eya mingbe o I may not like it but my tabi and I owe it to you. Oh here you ake ko otesilebi ni mbata TV in my label and I don't want to break that trust ni you've okay wo me I don't want to ni small mafitele. You understand what I'm saying? Yami wa mi small was eke onachata nye ko ni echegbe no be like acho papa ni tete ni ge ni ojebo fuale o ka jele shi o jole ona boni ni yo no jole ona so Nya waboti ami. Makebo anukwale whether a favor or a favor, I will tell you everything. Every single thing. I will tell you. Me, you know, Nii Adama Latse a file 29th of July 2025. The Jufoni one no Nii Adama Latse Kelvin Tackie. Okay, osumona bo na twe ngabweba bani oba yui. In the High Court of Kumasi. Now, Kelvin Tackie, a lawyer say me ba respond. Ka me respondi. Nini de shano mama tabie ni mama kande no uma bu nka me no ni me ko me fi on fe ko yi. Dabi. Mama tabie ni makande mabu. Ona boni nchon. But ni ne share ko no. She no ni Kelvin Tackie lawyer say ba yue mama tabie makande fe mahabu. Keke ona amehu eni amendumo ni ameba ke. Shout out to you na emisa. Maba dumo bi eni makande fe mahabu. Now, in the High Court of Justice, Kumasi, plaintiff Nii Adama Latse Gamanche, house number 24, Unayejeme, legit versus Kelvin Tackie Abia, aka Nii Teko Chulu II, unknown house, house number, Nima Junction, Lemuake Wujeme. Number 2, the National House of Chiefs. So defendants enyo yo neke no kone me bona boni near yo plaintiff to direct service and action having been commenced against you by the issue of this writ by the above named plaintiff. You are hereby commanded that within 8 days after service of this writ on you, inclusive of the day of service, you do cause an appearance to be entered for you. So I come from the date 29th of July 2025, I can get suit in eba against the abo bi panyo koni obajie ona yeneke no kone ni ake ba shibone neke sama mone ni abasama bone. Defendants, and take notice that in default of your so doing, judgment may be given in your absence without further notice to you. Dated this 29th day of July 2025. Ake neke being panyo na kenche elia being panyo ne na habu ake obajie ona keji obajie ona abaye no ni achole default judgment ake abaye sanie ashibu ona bonini eyo nwewo keje 29 akane 8 days akane 8 days yeshua ke before ni 8th day ba gbe no a lawyer for I'm about to respond to this very suit. Okay, I may respond here, but noni baba baba. Now, statement of claim. Statement of claim. Miniji noni Nii Adama Latse lawyer for miniji noni I'm a claimor. Tata, what no gaba? Yeah, where come me gaba? Bleu, no kapla. Hey, go. The plaintiff's claim is for 1. A declaration that the expungement or removal of the name of the plaintiff from the National Register of Chiefs by the second defendant hearing was unlawful, arbitrary, and sins against natural justice. Ake Nii Adama Latse Bay ni National House of Chiefs J register me na kan no amedumo mlano ni amekajie ni na kan no amedienche ameyusu amewale ni amekajie ni na kan no efio esha eshio noni wafe wachola ake esani abuobofo ni aboko ona tuye sane fe sane before no ba kojo mu no ba bule for sane obo ofemini obo ena tuye dani okojomo so no jino ko kenkle ni Nii Adama Latse lawyer fo we ake court we a declare ake court we afele fan na wi ake egbai ni agie ye register mi na kan no adumo mla no ni akechu na kan no chumo no ni jienyo National House of Chiefs na me ncha na me yusu ame wale ni amefe agbene hu ame bulefo biami ni ame boko ena yuemo tuwe no jino ni nkane no ne. Number 2 no ni jienyo no a declaration that the entry of the name of the first defendant hearing Kelvin Tackie Abia aka Nii Kochulu the second by the second defendant hearing onto the National House of Chiefs and or the chieftaincy bulletin as the Gamanche is wrongful and unlawful and illegitimate. Ake court we pa aka yu na ke shimon ame fail fan ake Kelvin Tackie be ni National House of Chiefs ke womi ni ame ke wo national bulletin mi enwa ke legi Gamanche na kan no efoni ni na kan no ebemlami ni na kan no esa bona ake court we afele fan ake Kelvin Tackie be ni National House of Chiefs say ke wo register of chiefs say mi ake Gamanche ke national bulletin mi na kan no ejini fon na kan no etomla ni na kan no ejino koni eja no ni jete an order directed at the second defendant to expunge the name and all the particulars of the first defendant hearing from the National Register of Chiefs and or the chieftaincy bulletin. Ake court we afa koni National House of Chiefs say ame J Kelvin Tackie be ye register me. Ke bulletin una ke wo mi ka ko gbe wo register me national bulletin enwe le hu ame J Kelvin Tackie be. So this time around there Nii Adama Latse lawyer say I'm in binoko fan. You understand what I'm saying? Ake court we afa koni National House of Chiefs say ame J Kelvin Tackie egbe ye mi. Ake leji manche. So Kelvin Tackie ba ya court we ne ba atwo no ni ewo ni esa ni aju egbe ye mi ababole to eni woko no ne ba yue. An order directed at the second defendant to restore, once again, restore new entry, new entries and you all. That is why I completely disagree with the decision of the justices. We are not talking about a new entry here. We are not talking about a new entry here. J no sane wa you all. J new entry. J mo konik pako akegbe babo niemi. Akemo gbe wo mi omo. Bona. So nya wachano. An order directed at the second defendant to restore the name of the plaintiff hearing onto the National Register of Chiefs as the Gamanche. Ake afa National House of Chiefs say ni ke amejie Kelvin Tackie be ye mi ake Nii Adama Latse be abomi ake Gamanche. Number 5, I mean big cost, including legal fees, any order or orders that the court may deem fit. Koni awo amenyomo shikani amepe ke lawyer fo ke law ke teacher le ten no na amepe ke ne suit ne na file ne ke ni BF ameke fe afitai ni ke ameba bo ameba so na amebo National House of Chiefs enyomo nwe alo le Kelvin Tackie udi enchenwe aba abole nyomo nwe ni abole nyomo nojino ni ona ye be a lawyer is sign now nojino ni inkande abu agbene nwe miniji ameke fita ye ni bi na me avero ani nke no achombo makande no mahabu nando I was start keje bi wɔhyɛ affidavit na aka fita yɛ ndone Nujinoni mimba makande maboe. It's only 3 pages long. So Kayotri Bona. Lawyer was very thorough. Very, very thorough. So let's start. Minijino Nii Adama Latse lawyer eke minijino ni edumono ne kake judge say minijino ni edumono ne ke judge say ke ni bi ne BFN afen. Number 1, the plaintiff is the legitimate paramount chief of the state Mantse, properly and customarily selected, elected, and stood and installed by the appropriate kingmakers. Ake Nii Adama Latse leji Mantse ni afa ni kusum felo ni fio Mantse ni ame fe kusum ye hale ni ame tole ake Mantse wo fe wo lomo Nii Adama Latse awole tumi ye sentuemi awole tumi ye nians in bedroom achue kusum ye hale numo sakumo lidi na afili na achue no fe no na isana achue hale ni bese niji ni ayibonte niji enyo ikanle kita ya amugiena ya do wa fayi afe kusum yodogba na ke wole ajuale manke achue no fe no na achuo akelete ngmango mi shiete kusumi na achuo aga Mantse achu fe eale. You cannot say same for Kelvin Tackie. No Nii Adama Latse lawyer ke no de woni min dumono ni nke bu akenye chu aneke nu chumone ken claim Nii Adama Latse beno na cho na ke to Mantse acho na kan gbe no fe pe na ke tole akele ya kwa benya manyengo ne ba filashi no kwa benya manye ka to Mantse je le fion Mantse ashino e ka fi ko la fili let's give it to her. Eke fi ko la fili she ngola ashino efia awo ayo wakaba ni efin la ashino granted wakenale ake no ni wache enwa yado ue male kwa benya manye ka to Mantse je le fion Mantse ashino ene follow adumono na ke pa Mantse. This is pure sacrilege. Mokoni ebe kusumi na efita me ni chuo kusumi na ke to Mantse ye eta ohe ni efe no ko habo ni jela asane efe na kano adumono na ke pa shika wo yue me ni me ka ma mele wolomi na me amenye hi ni tete oh bu so ni tete ayue no go esa ni yo amemeni mena me Mantse eba duma mugie na ejo keka me ga gbe na atole Mantse eba duma mugie na ejo e ga atole Mantse egbe na agala yako mamo mi agala yako awole tumi eniansi je na agala eba duma mugie na ejo no aga gbe na aga atole Mantse agala te kwa benya manje ge ne efile ashino game ayene na akpawe dae kwe game komen kewa ke ene me fe should not matter game komen kewa ke ene me fe should not matter game komen kewa ke ene me fe should not matter kwa benya manye fe musuboni Mantse akele ya nyebi anumo sakumu ake minu ekele ya agma ngom yolo ba fi baba ne ka aduma be Kelvin Tackie ya ageme be ya sakumu chonshi nyebi anumo sakumu ake minu ekele ya ko ngma ngom ya fi baba ne nyebi ale nyebiale nke nye bia no mo sakumu ake Mine wa fi baba o ne eke Kelvin Tackie ya ko ngango mi olu e nye bia no mo sakumo no mo gba me nye bia le ene game komenke wake wakusumi should not matter anymore wakusumi ehia don ei no nye ba hia nya bi ne no nye tawo ne nye shi anya bi kanya na bi ne aka kusumi ehia don no ni separate or from the rest of the world ehia don kanya kansie ni nye wo nye join na kan ni bi ai ake ogboda no kake no ni fi obo ganwe no ni separate obo from Avenue, from Akanyo, from Dagombanyo, from Dagatinyo, from Mokoneja America, Mokoneja London, Mokoneja Korea, Mokoneja Russia. No ni separate obo from ame o kake na kan no eyan do aka kwedon ke okasiye ojoan ojoban. Number 2, that the first defendant is an imposter gamanche. Kwe, Nii Adama Latse lawyer, kemo no mu. Inge Nii Adama Latse lawyer, kemo no mu. Nii Adama Latse lawyer no mu we. Inge ke okwe biamini I'm filing lawsuit against regional House of Chiefs any afe election there. In yakwe be kokwe description on ale. That the first defendant is an imposter gamanche, unlawfully, illegitimately, uncustomarily, and arbitrarily imposed on the good people of the state in or about 2017 by the then government of the time and with the involvement of some state security personnel. Ani okay lawyer Asante Bequin ba Jewandi Akeke Kelvin Tackie is an imposter gamanche, and he was unlawfully, illegitimately, and uncustomarily. Okay? So once again, it's anyone find out any Kelvin Tackie, a affiliate jay. Game. Nyebi nye sanyake Kelvin Tackie affiliate ne fie ningbe ekeje. Because no more sakumo ke money pe efi affiliate ha. Nii Adama Latse. Bencha video habo. Biane kwa benya manyeke biami ni Kelvin Tackie bengo efi affiliate mo so cheme kenyeme gabi gamashi bi nyebi ake namo ni ka affiliate fi Kelvin Tackie. Namo ka affiliate file. And it cannot be numo bame. Kese mi ni numo bame affiliate it cannot be it. Because afe no na ba afi efe ta then numo bame kele bo enu chumo. No original affiliate na efi biami na kele dumo amugie na. Akele dumo amugie na ejoe namo file na kanya affiliate kwa benyama nyeke biami na kele ba. Assuming ake enrayado male ni noni kwa benyama nye yu anu kwale kwa benyama nye ke biami na kele ba efi affiliate mo so namo fi Kelvin Tackie affiliate namo file gamanche ka tole ba ye moni fi on gamanche affiliate no akejije mo file affiliate ilele nche fi affiliate mo na kenye ani na kan no kusumi ngbani ani game esani na kan no wa hia wo mi Chemeka nyame nye dwan tafla che chemeka nyame ni afe musu bo ni kenkpa gan ni nye ngono akena ke musu bo ni nkpakpa ni nye dwan gani nye tawo ni nye shi ehanye bi ne namo fi Kelvin Tackie affiliate namo file numo sakumo ke jele file kwa benyama nye ke biamine ba efi affiliate omo namo ke file gamanche ka atole ba ye moni fiola affili namo ke file namo ke file now chano and arbitrarily imposed on the good people of the state in and about 2017 by the government of the time. Wafe Walombo. Gazette, secondary matani. The government of the day, through just a phone call, can call for the deletion of Adama Latse's name. Gazette, it is all provable. Look, NMFA come in town now, the videos are there. The documents are there. Gazette, secondary matani. The government of the day, through just a phone call, can call for the deletion of Adama Latse's name. Name Babia in 2016, Magic Biete ina me come so-called balami ake Akufo-Addo eke na kan na Akufo-Addo ke na ba to le Mantse if you maka me bo to the second part where na ke ni Stanley Ajiri blanks me ba ni na le ni ewa me first part na Akufo-Addo ke na babia in 2016 no me ejele yo bi amenu jeme amenu jeme amenu jeme. This is what Dodun Saki told me. That is what Dodun Saki told me. He said the government of the day put pressure. They pressure him. They put pressure on him to install Kelvin. So these two evidence is available. Number two, no government, no Nii Adama Latse lawyer. Number three, the second defendant is the body mandated by law to oversee all matters and activities of other bodies related to chieftaincy in Ghana. National House of Chiefs. The plaintiff says that following the death of Boni Nii Amugi II on 10th December 2004, the Gampama stool fell vacant until the necessary processes were initiated by the royal house, the Abola Pian, whose turn it was to install a new government. Ame ajeme una ma kake ishekwa Abola Pian no she te achole te ko chunubi ehye no ni ya totoka enye rule ni regional house say ye na me declare ake isha Abola Pian bia no ame ajeme na kan rule ame challenge ye court. So, ene walomo is self-explanatory. Nii Amugi boe ni beshe akesana wo Mantse. Eshe Abola Pian biano. Now, the plaintiff says that the first defendant was one of the three shortlisted candidates for the Gampama stool, and after several consultation and vetting procedures, he, the plaintiff, was selected, and thereafter he was customarily installed and installed as the paramount chief of the Gan traditional area on Saturday, 11 June 2011 by the Gan Traditional Council. So rightly so. Na gbina wo fe woda. Nke video fe chombo. Nii Adama Latse leji mo na fe ni na veti leke no fe no intwa ni ya to ga interview habo. Nke document se fe chombo. A veti na veti le na select le bi Abola Pian be a me fe kome na me ani kujo kan ni leji no me candidate na me ke ba kujo kan ke Nii Adama Latse yakpe nke chombo oblanu ke icho lokpo na ewo TV ke me ye na eyu ake ele Nii Adama Latse egwe eye 50 wona icho ejela ha icho lokpo ni wo ke picture say jole no no redeem icho agbo na le 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 wona no redeem icho agbo no redeem ene ba taja me ne ge 50 years say na ko Nii Adama Latse dan ya machine na emi wona le no redeem icho agbo na le no redeem icho agbo na le icho ejelepo nyana ka din kegme no he was the first person to be spotted by all of you. Icho ejelepo ya chat section na kan bile nyenye fe nyen kan na le look at his head no redeem icho agbo na le na ke kujo kan fe ko me picture se fe ye me nyana fe man grace ke abola pia me onu pe ko me na fe ko me na tashia nke fe trouble you saw everything. Number 6, the plaintiff averts that following his installment, his name was entered onto the National Register of Chiefs and thus gazetted on 24th April, I think it's 2015, it's a mistake. And he continued to peacefully perform all the required customary and administrative duties as the paramount chief of Ghana traditional area without any challenges from anybody. Bolly, in care you can take the boy from Bukom, but you cannot take the Bukom out of the boy. No redeem each agbo nale. Heba. No redeem each agbo nale. Haga. No redeem each agbo nale. Bora. Ake ni Nii Adama Latse atan. Ake gbe wo gazette mi. Ake gamanche. Ni chue no fe no ake gamanche. Mugo challenge ile. Mugo stop ile. Mugo fe no ko chuni ake gamanche pepepe. Now, in or about 2017, the first defendant began. Nyemi no redeem ichu agbo nale. Heba no redeem ichu agbo nale. In or about 2017, the first defendant began to relentlessly claim the Gamanche stool with political assistance. That again can be proved. Lord Kome was heard on the tape. Gazette TLS secondary matter. Okay, Eshe. Producer ke intra tape. Producer ke intra tape. Ke producer ke intra tape nya amatwa.
You know the one
producer can try tape. Yeah, I'm try tape.
No, okay, contempt. Let's get the site book contempt with an authority, regional ministers, government, go site with contempt. No, in the point there. Me, I'm actually, I mean, no, Kevin, I'm actually, I'm call him to one. Me feel strongly, okay. Can look the Ken Yano, be Henry Jenny. Which I got, okay, what share game, no, be one, or what is wrong already. Well, I guess I need to be your NBI. No, be many. Kevin, hello. Kevin, I use so no give many petable. It more politics one of you there. I use many potential campaign in like a fight. It's a solid strategy. Yeah. It has always worked. It makes it very easy. Which I know you.
Yeah.
Catch no Agbina. Nii Agbina, but fear apology. Whether you like it or not, no cassette and a secondary matter. Cassette has always been secondary matter. Okay, and you and I know, at a serious the government of the day, through just a phone call, can call for the deletion of Adama Latse's name.
Exactly.
Exactly. But then the question is, if you delete Adama Latse today, okay, in the face of all these controversies, okay, tomorrow somebody will hold a press conference and say that I am also Gamanche.
Exactly. Even if Africa boy,
so the strategy, Kevin, because I don't know judicial no bail.
Yeah.
Okay. I Gamanche. Ni akeni esana na Gamanche menyo by law you.
Yes.
Sani afwe komimi.
Exactly so.
No, it's so easy. So that's the plan. It makes it so easy.
It's so, yeah. Yeah.
In the case of Kevin, traditional council about passing me automatic president alone. I'm not saying I'm in favor. But I can't be no, but I'm majority carries the vote. I'm going to meeting. Only. I'm a fan of meeting. Don't thank you, Tinto. O Tinto, I have the operations. Only.
Oh, me in Lojuba. Me ake Latse no mi ekwe ni tako tulu ejekwe yin. Be takumo fan na kunwe ni.
Yo.
Be na ifan akunwe ni.
Na kan ti sane.
Ne wo minute yo wona.
Minute yo wona. No be ta frache kolake we obe we be fami. Allo kolake ta frache hila famo doyi.
Yeah.
Okay, na kaba. Hila famo jo. No be kena kan kusu ni saloba se pe se chia mi. Ta ba fe.
Dabi abanyo fe jone ya.
Pepe. No ka bolo here ni. Ta frache o conscience serve bu right papa. No be fine momo. Ne do mo gbe si anadia ne ba tun ni yo gba mi na gbe na. Okay? Alo ba ji oyin, ji mo yin mo. So, ji mo yin ke tun afan gbe. Ko no ka ge ni nan, ko mo no kwa ni mi tun age ni mene e ya mo mi ka ge ne fe ni wa o yin. Ko na mi men dai. Alo, na mi men dai.
Yes. Yeah. But it's okay. Yeah. I don't know how ni oba nu neke yue mone. Ake ganyo. Ni osumo gan. Ni oba ake no ni ya no ayano na fi. I mean kwe. Inu shishie. Mene nkaya bache. Nye nkele kometo wa yue na kanye yi. Nene le wen nkaya bache kometo wa yue na kanye yi. Femi na kpe. I don't know how no ba nu neke yue mone ni oba ke ganyo jibo shi osumo gan ko tri gan yo tri mi wa no ba nu neke yue mone ni oba ke no ni ya no na fe.
Me Itabi baby 2016 am I right? Me baby she ofemo ko yewale afi ko me na wole de bata bita je ganyo jimi sina form swala ba the family don't find your kind. We war. Whenever I will stand Nigeria Branson, look at the organ. And I can buy me one of face. Me never saw much apple, your Ghana. May all baby, I can remember Maki like Le can Mantse me, New York. It can be a fan. Big thanks. Me than a fancy.
Otashi, okay, Gandojibo, ni osumo gan. Achim noe, achim wong, icho budungbang, e bae kebwa kene babia in 2016, jele yo bie. Ni wafe kome ni wale ne ba chomanche ni botaje me no ke Gandojibo no sumo gan no tashi ni achim noe nkebwa ke le wo manche habu ne ngona ni oke no ni ya no an me benie ya no boganwe achim noe ke ne babie manche ni yo jele ne ni leba to manche habu achimwe ni boganwe engona ni ko tashie ko kanjonyo wodi hey 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 manel okpo icho nanado okpo icho. It's unbelievable. No tajeme no kosumoga ni achimnyu nke ebwake na ba manche konklo ejeme ni leba wo manche na habo ya metala jeme wa menchura amedi achimnyu eba wo manche awo okpo icho eba wo manche awo na menchura amedi kwe game kwe moni fe woni efe wo moni fe woni ejegbe efe wo ani nyani wacha ni kanimono ni wagbe anani nke mpanela abani wacha no. The plaintiff avers that following his installment, his name was entered onto the National Register of Chiefs and thus gazetted on 24th April 2014, and he continued to peacefully perform all the required customary and administrative duties as the paramount chief of the traditional area without any challenges from anybody. In or about 2017, the first defendant began to relentlessly claim the Gamanches too with political assistance and interference in the state chieftaincy affairs, resulting in my clients being unlawfully removed from the Gamanches Palace by a team of policemen and soldiers under the pretext of protecting him from an anticipated attack by some unnamed hoodlums. So, bona, like a police for a soldier for Nii Adama Latse request for assistance. Say, I'm a laka banaba protector me. I'm a no na me ba. Na me ba fe na kenkue enra yado echon wono ni ba ya na kenkue na afi fe mi echon wono ni ba fe be meji gbe ten twa abo kuwe achon wo fe enra yado ba gbla mi fe ochon esha no na the government put pressure on. Okay by popular request, let's go. The government put pressure, let's go. Yeah, 1 second. In my tower, the government put pressure. Yeah, my tower. Yeah, 1 second. No, Ina, the government put pressure. By popular request. Yani matwa no.
I pay all these monies and then you go and install Kelvin. That means perhaps Kelvin has more money than me. Since he has collected money from me, my own is he can't go and install Kelvin with that he has collected bigger money from Kelvin. And then you go and pick Kelvin and you say Kelvin is MPP and then government put their hand. That's what Isaki told me. He said the government surprised and they put pressure on him to install Kevin.
Do you feel the government is involved?
I have asked. The government haven't come out to deny. Nana just said it in Boko that when the Boko people visited that he does not involve himself with Chief Nancy. But his ministers are doing it.
Who and who do you think is involved in the government?
That's what I'm saying. Lord Comey is there. Abdul Blanchard is there. If they say Kevin, you see, you look at the quality of the person who is coming to rule Ghana and Accra, because this is the capital. Kevin was a running mate to Odike in the last election. He was a running mate to Odike. Do you think he can rule us? What kind of party is that? If you dash me, I can't follow it because it's a meaningless political party. And Kevin was a running mate. And today he has shifted and said he's with NPP. He was a running mate to Odike. Just imagine such a person. You see that there are two giant political parties.
There you have it. Thank you, Boake. Afe musuni ni abo musue. Yete ame kome nyenu shishi. Nke Boake afe musuni ni abo musu. Ni game kome talashi. Ni ame nke wake o efe noko musue na abo wamo minnakai. Game kome talashi. I don't know if you ni amenke wake musue ni abo wamo minnakai. Ngamini game kome talashi. Ni amenke wake musue na abo wamo musu bo minnakai. Game kome talashi. Ni amenke wake musue na abo wamo musue minnakai. Game kome talashi. Chewe kanyeme. Ni amenke wake musue na abo. Wamo musue mi nakai.
For his running mate with just 12 days to the general elections. Introducing Kelvin Nii Tackie, Joy 2012 called on the electorate to ensure a country devoid of corruption by voting him into power.
The 2012 general elections comes off in 12 days, with most political parties in their last leg of canvassing for votes. The independent presidential candidate, Jacob Osei-Yeboah, Joy 2012, has outdoored his running mate, Mr. Kelvin Nii Tackie. Mr. Tackie, who has been kept a secret till now, was introduced at the annual Menyamuhu Festival of the people of New Ebu in the central region. Addressing the people of New Ebu, Joy said his government will be an all-inclusive one where opinions of traditional rulers and the clergy will not be politicized.
During Nikata Sisano, every political parties, Nisantino, say a bomode, near two abano ama quantum cry, a bama drum Nikata Sisano, a two mani musika bebre, a comma and croncra cacrebino, a subecha.
Speaking to the media for the first time, Kelvin Nii Tackie, a 41-year-old entrepreneur, said the future of the country hinges on a national development agenda that focuses on maximizing the entrepreneurial potential of the youth and a national policy on all sectors of the economy.
We want a national policy on education. We are looking for a national policy on agriculture, on road and infrastructure, on healthcare. These things are very essential because they will bring to fore the nitty-gritty that most of the time causes the kind of problems that we have with our governance. We want a governance that is all-inclusive, and that is why we have chosen this path.
He added that the non-partisan vision of Joy 2012 is aimed at harnessing the collective ideals and skills of all citizens across the political divide to tackling the social and economic challenges facing the country. Jacob Osei-Yeboah, as his contribution to the festival, organized a free eye screening exercise for the traditional rulers and people of New Ebu in the Abura Asebu Komankesi district of the Central Region.
Benyen we channel biamina je Supreme Court I'm in blow. My boy. Chemeganyeme. Minta video ni na video da bi let me see I go by watch channel. Yeah, me 1 second. What go by watch channel. In the end unya try in one.
Now let's speak issues of chieftaincy, because Member of Parliament for Dododio constituency Nii Adama Latse has stated categorically that the only legitimate overlord of Gamashi is Nii Adama Latse. Nii Adama Latse, whose constituency contains Gamashi, insists Nii Adama Latse has been victorious in all court proceedings involving the Ga chieftaincy and was recently accepted into the Regional House of Chiefs. Kingmakers of Gamashi recently installed King Tackie Tekochu II as Gamanche, and afterwards they inducted him into the Grand Traditional Council. They insist that he is the only true overlord of that paramountcy. Now, on Wednesday, however, another group emerged claiming that a third person is most qualified to occupy the throne. Matilda Wemega was at a press conference this group organized yesterday, and she literally had to run for her life. However, Nii Adama Latse is appealing to all factions to respect the ruling of the court.
The erosion of our strength, traditional strength, has become very obvious. And the capital has also made Accra a bit more cosmopolitan, if I say even more cosmopolitan. And as such, various other traditions and cultures have been integrated into the Ghana custom, diluting the strength of our custom.
So you're a member of parliament for Dododio. You sit at the hearts of
I carry the burden.
So who is Gamanche today?
As we say today, if you ask me who is Gamanche, I'll mention one name. That is not being biased. I'm being truthful and objective. The recognized Gamanche as today is Nii Latse Adama. He's the one who has been recognized after all the legal battles, has been gazetted, and has been inducted into the House of Chiefs at the regional and the national level. There are legal cases pending, but I'm saying that what has happened, those who have championed what has happened are rather muddying the waters instead of helping us maintain peace. Because my point is that even if we have any reservation or you have a problem with the procedures that were used to install Latse Adama, the courts are there. The judicial committees of the Regional House of Chiefs are there. Pursue those litigations. When you have exhaustively come to conclusions, judgments have been given, then we all know what to do. But when you, the same person, is pursuing a legal action, you are in the process of litigating, you, this same person, do not turn around to go and install a rival chief. You understand the problem we are encountering now? You've gone to court to fight a system. Allow the judicial process to come to a conclusion.
Okay, if there's one AI site builder you need to meet, this is Dope Tech from Wix.
Need I say more? But let us continue with Nii Adama Latse. It will be a very channel. The plaintiff states that if I'm a black and your honor, here we go. The plaintiff states that after he had been cunningly and unlawfully removed from the Gamanche's palace, the first defendant was taken to the palace to occupy same. Wafe wale nonite no. And we are kewo, even though the version of events, a version of events was not entirely in terms of noni bani Nii Adama Latse shijemeni ake Kelvin Tackie ba wojeme. But there you. Shout outs to you, Evelyn. Evelyn Boy Ojuba. The plaintiff affirms that is customarily and legally installed and gazetted as the paramount chief of the traditional area. And this fact was confirmed by the National House of Chiefs in their letter dated 9th April 2018, together with an extract from the National Register of Chiefs. I have should I show it to you? But I have this confirmation Nii Adama from the National House of Chiefs. This 2018 letter, the National House of Chiefs, confirm. I have that letter from the National House of Chiefs. Let me show it to you. Let me show it to you. Nyani kenaga letter achwanye. Nyani kenaga letter achwanye. Chatang bana chichena. Nyani kenaga letter achwanye. So babio ya kete if you in the National House of Chiefs. Now make my letter now me confirm me. One second. Ishajamenta. Togo, Gaga, Ashawumi, Ajay, Ash. No, I'm 1 second. I'm 1 second.
Oh yeah, catch me, tell me to cry. Oh no, oh yeah, catch me.
show ye, ye, oh, money ole sule, yasu bele. Yeah, was show ye, money ole sule, yasu bele. Yaba. Hey, Baba. Yeah, was sure, yeah, money ole sule ya subele. Nano, kayochi, nano. Here we go. Kani moko lakabo. Nkemie kenakwe inako. Ni lawyer make reference to in 2018. Nano. Let me blow it up a little bit. Let me blow it up. Nano. 29th March 2018. The acting registrar, National House of Chiefs, Kumasi, status of Gamanche. Nano. At the last emergency meeting of the House, held on the 16th March 2018, members deliberated on a lot of issues on security development, chieftaincy, among others. Right? Good. None. Yeah. So let's go on. Let me read. The Honorable Regional Minister, the Chieftaincy Minister, Council of State member of the Greater Accra and the Regional Police Command were all present at the meeting. Issues relating to the Gamanche came up and it was resolved. The House submit to the National Register of Chiefs Minister, the member of council and the Regional House of Chiefs and Paramount Chief of the traditional area per available records. The President of the House, Nii Adama Latse, has directed me to inform you of the above and kindly request you to furnish the House with the status of the Paramount Chief for the information of the Honorable Minister of the Council of State, the Honorable Minister, Council of State member, and the Regional Police Command for necessary action. Please, I count on your cooperation. So ni ascendi ene atan. Miniji response ni National House of Chiefs say ke ha nando nke no ba chombo bia ne no. So letter ne ni agmakete na ma letter akete ni national House of Chiefs say I'm a respondi nya wakwa no ni National House of Chiefs say ke me ya can go back because me pieba join one year name amenako bona amenako so ke ono mu e kani egba ona bona me he eba join wo ni amenako eneme so nano ona ke lawyer ke April of 2018 nano letter ni ang market national ni ame confirm na kan April of 2018 ni national na confirm aka Nii Adama Latse manche no juno ni nke chombo nano. No ne bona now commodate be National House of Chiefs PO Box 4148 Kumasi Ghana 9th April 2018 nano bona nano I'm a respond to the Greater Accra Regional House of Chiefs RE status of Gamanche. Your letter number dated Oyebie 29th March 2018 on the above subject matter refers the person whose name is in the National Register of Chiefs as Gamanche, Paramount Chief of Ga, is King Nii Adama Latse II, into parentheses, George Tackie Abia. His name was approved by the National House of Chiefs and recorded in the Register of Chiefs on 24th April 2015. I attach herewith for your records an extract of the National Register of Chiefs in respect of the Gamanche. So, come away, letter name 2018. So, 3 years. 3 years after Nii Adama Latse still me a gazette le 24th April 2015 nano na kan be ni National House of Chiefs me 24th April 2015. So even 3 years after this was written, 9th April 2018, 3 years fe Nii Adama Latse ye register me ake gamanche. So call no Lord come the deletion Gazette tell a secondary matter. Jeno Koklani. The government of the day, through just a phone call, can call for the deletion of Adama Latse's name. 2015, egbe me. 3 years later, fe egbe ye miolo ake gamanche. Gamanche. Bona. So noni lawyer reference none nye na kan wolo no nka chonbo e. Nke inye mokose because me sumo esande. You understand? Because in the documents, any fe ye. Ge video pen in kwe. Ge installation video pen. She nye documents. I have everything. I have it. So I don't know how ni onyo ya cash you know war. Knowing very well like aye mo yue. Ya wachano. Makande mahabo. No ni min kande no mi ya wachano. Number 9, Wakania, right? The plaintiff affirms that is customarily and legally installed and gazetted as the paramount chief of the Gan traditional area, the Gan state. And this fact was confirmed by the National House of Chiefs in their letter dated 9th April 2018, together with an extract from the National Register of Chiefs. Number 10, the plaintiff states that there have been other publications in the national newspapers to the effect that he has been accepted and or endorsed by the Gan Traditional Council without any challenge from any quarters. In Ghana, newspaper say move on. I think what for almost 3 hours. So now move on. 11. The plaintiff says that in an earlier case at the High Court for a mandamus application titled "The Republic with the National House of Chiefs," Kumase ex parte Nii Tetekwe George Taki Abia interested party Sunoma. The applicant in that case had sought the court to compel the National House of Chiefs to expunge the name of the plaintiff hearing from the National Register of Chiefs, but the prayer was refused by the court, rather urging the parties to let the status quo remain until the final determination of the petition that was pending before the Greater Accra Regional House of Chiefs at Dodowa. So naka wafe wali ake Nii Tetasyon igmaleta shi ni aye aka ake aje Nii Adama Latse gbe ye aka ake ke eke aka inductile kaba national abu afe na kan letter ruling from Justice Ali Baba eke na kan eke ake aje Nii Adama Latse gbe ye. Number 12, the plaintiff says that in or about September 20, he was elected by the members of the Greater Accra Regional House of Chiefs as one of the 5 representatives of the said Regional House of Chiefs at the National House of Chiefs. And just when he was about to be inducted into the National House of Chiefs, a certain Nii Adama Latse lawyer, no move, a certain Nii Tete Ashon the Fifth caused an application for prohibition to be filed against the plaintiff in the case entitled in the matter of an application invoking the supervisory jurisdiction of the High Court in the nature of prohibition, and in the matter of the public versus the National House of Chiefs Kumasi, etc. Once again, 3rd grade blophobia no ne woni sane aje Kumasi no ne shachon. That on 29th March 2021, the High Court Kumasi delivered its ruling and granted the prohibition order on the grounds that the appropriate body or institution should determine who is the legitimate occupant of the Gamanche stool before the induction of the National House of Chiefs takes place. The plaintiff states that the concluding paragraph of said ruling dated 29th March 2021 is captured as follows. Consequently, the respondent is hereby prohibited from inducting the interested party into the National House of Chiefs pending the final determination of the appropriate body or institution, the legitimate occupant of the Gamanche stool. So once again, no Justice Ali Baba Nii Tetasyon Sani ene kete ake Kelvin Tackie senche eke ya ake aje Nii Adama Latse gbe yemi eke sani ete ake aka ngbe ni Nii Adama Latse ba national na kanjibo ni Justice Ali Baba unke Justice Ali Baba ke okay iyanye kenye ka aka ngbe Nii Adama Latse gbe nyeka ngmalegbe Justice Ali Baba eke ake aje Nii Adama Latse gbe ye register me. That was not what Justice Ali Baba said. No ni nkane habune agma koe mi ake a expanji mo gbe yemi. The plaintiff says that nowhere in the said ruling arising from the publication cited in 12 and 13 Supra states categorically that the plaintiff's name should be removed from the National House of Chiefs. Thank you, Unyemi. Thank you, guys. So thank you, Anyemi. Truly appreciate you. Love you. Bona. Now, should be removed or expunged from the National Register of Chiefs. 16. The plaintiff says that the second defendant herein deliberately misinterpreted the above cited order of the court and skewed it and expunged the plaintiff's name from the National Register. Okay, like a ruling the National House of Chiefs there. I mean, I'm a fair to mononi Justice Ali Baba ka I mean no shishi. Justice Ali Baba eke aje Nii Adama Latse gbe yemi. No Nii Adama Latse lawyer nkake National House of Chiefs. I'm a fair to mo blufu any Justice Ali Baba ma I mean no shishi. Na me dumono. Na me ke je Nii Adama Latse gbe yemi. The plaintiff 17. The plaintiff says that having gone through and having satisfied all the requirements necessary to be installed as the government chair, and having been properly entered onto the National Register of Chiefs, his name was expunged from the said National Register of Chiefs without being offered any opportunity to be heard, which act infringes upon the human right. Okay, Nii Adama Latse echono fe no mi na sana echumi ni atolega manche echona ka ni fe mi atolega manche no se we no fe no na sana fe ni egbe aya register mi echuna ka ni egbe ete register mi shimo ni National House of Chiefs na me yen kan na me fe to mo blofo ni Justice Ali Baba yue ame no shishi na me je egbe mi ame all opportunity ame me legbepo neba yue na sane ame me legbepo. The plaintiff says he is alive. He has not been destooled. He has not abdicated the stool. And also there is no order of any court or judicial body of competent jurisdiction to expunge his name from the said register. Okay. Eya wala miolo. Egbako. Eke kwake manche eye don ni kotuko. Alo institution koni yo ewale. Efako akaji egbe yemi. Ake gamanche. The plaintiff avers that subsequently, the second defendant unlawfully and arbitrarily entered the name of the first defendant onto the National Register of Chiefs in such a manner that defies any legal principle and comprehension. At the National House of Chiefs, and if na make Kelvin Tackie gbe ya womi ninu amedumo mlano amelencha ame yusu ame wale ni ke odwe mie yemla mie ona no kokla ni eha ame gbe ake ametun na kan no 20. The plaintiff says that he's not a fresh applicant. BNG no ni Supreme Court be a femina kpaka me na jeme money ame ba susun e ojogba. Ake Nii Adama Latse jemo koni kpako e ba na ke gbe awomi ye. He is not a fresh applicant who is seeking to have his name registered as a chief, but one who has been denied his legal and human rights to be heard before the expansion of my name from the National Register of Chiefs. Nii Adama Latse manche ni forsu ake aje Kelvin Tackie gbe yemi na ke gbe awomi si la to le mancho mo ni egbe awomi egbe te register mi omo ona ni ake egbe ewo register mi omo. Now 21. The plaintiff says that the expungement or removal of his name from the National Register of Chiefs without recourse to him sins against his human right as much as it is unjust, arbitrary, and unlawful. Particulars of arbitrariness. Arbitrariness. Now, National House of Chiefs, denche yusu ame wale. Ni ame dumo no kono. Nii Adama Latse Vrs me no ame call na kan. Expunging or deleting the name of the plaintiff from the National Register of Chiefs without first giving him plaintiff any opportunity to be heard. Ame G egbe me. Ni ame ale egbe neba G na. Number 2, expunging or deleting the name of the plaintiff from the National Register of Chiefs without any charge. Ake noko efonko enu ake le bo ofe ene ke ene no ofe wo sani wa G ogbe me. Ake noko efonko Nii Adama Latse no e. Ake FA FAC no because of A B can see a one joke me. I cannot go back. Number 3, expunging or deleting the name of the plaintiff from the National Register of Chiefs without any order from any court or any judicial body of competent jurisdiction. Okay, I'm a ten on a Nii Adama Latse Vrs me. Ni court to kweke kwa me ake ame G egbe me. Greater Accra Regional House of Chiefs. Now me submit documents say kebaha me ame ke kwa me. Allo any other body ne yenaka ewale eke kwa make ameje Nii Adama Latse Vrs me ni amete no na ameje egbe me ene no amedumo na ameke national agent use ame wale na ameke fe no ni amefe ke ameke na kan no it is illegitimate na kan no e chom lagbe mine woni ameke na kan no e chom lagbe allo eye mla no entering the name of first defendant when the plaintiff is not dead, has not been disturbed, has not abdicated, nor is there any judicial or the order affecting him. Okay. Kameke noni ewo ni National House of Chiefs say chue eje mlagbe nuni na amedumono ne ejake ameke Kelvin Tackie gbe wo mi bi ame ni Nii Adama Latse egboko akpakole eke kwa ke Mantse ye don e game nye iche ngwala he game nye iche ngwala he game nye nene fe nye iche ngwala he game. Wherefore the plaintiff claims as follows. Nii Adama Latse no ewo amen fa ni kote amen pafa ni kote atuneke ehame. A declaration that the expungement or removal of the name of the plaintiff from the National Register of Chiefs by the second defendant hearing was unlawful, arbitrary, and sins against natural justice. And in California. 2, a declaration that the entry of the name of the first defendant hearing, Kelvin Tackie, by the second hearing to the National House of Chiefs and on the Chieftaincy Bulletin as Gamanche is unlawful, wrongful, unlawful, and illegitimate. Number 3, an order directed at the second defendant to expunge the name and all other particulars of the first defendant hearing from the National House of Chiefs and or of the Chieftaincy Bulletin. Ake kota afa kona J Kelvin Tackie ke woni bi fe ni your register me aje fe yemi. 4, an order directed at the second defendant to restore the name of the plaintiff hearing onto the National Register of Chiefs as Gamanche. Ake kotu afa ni ke J Kelvin Tackie be yemi ni le no eke Nii Adama Latse be awomi ake leji Gamanche. Cost is shame. Konu ame legal fees mwe ape any order or orders that the court may deem fit. Noji noni inke habu ye BNA ini ne document ko uno mababi ane no ni inke ba chombo ye ishiba mi ma wo inye no bibioko. I will be right back. Kenke no unchombo atan inke nyeme baba kpano keke watch channel ona boni ni yo. So yeah, me 1 minute. I'll be right back.
And the break as a go. Can you wait? Addison. It's all about conversation with perfect showtime. Training to vibe. That's right. Ata, Tani Lamino, no army with no, Tani Maya Maya. Ata, Tani Lamino, no army with no, Tani Maya Maya. Idio, Atela Emission, Tani Trouble Economy, don't do no randa. Idio, Atela Emission, Tani Trouble Economy, don't do no. Never give me one, I'm alone. Yes, I'm alone. Never give me one, I'm alone. Yes, give me one, I'm alone.
Now what channel? Makane no mabu again yeme ebakpano. I'm very ready now. Me bagbi. Yeah, very ready. Now no come in. 2nd September 2019, Ministry of the Interior, PO Box Ministries 42 Accra. Nano, Republic of Ghana. Nano, RE Introductory Letter. I forward herewith for your information copy of the attached letter number New York dated 3rd August 2019, received from the Ministry of Chieftaincy and Religious Affairs for the above subject matter. The Ministry of Chieftaincy and Religious Affairs is introducing Boni King Tackie Adama Latse II, Paramount Chief and President of the Ghana Traditional Council. You are requested to note and accord him the necessary courtesies. Nano, Assisi, Nano, Inspector General of Police, the Comptroller General, the Chief Officer. Nano. Ene, Interior Ministry, this was in 2019. Interior Ministry, 2019. Interior Ministry, 2019. Maba. Bomade san na nukwale. Bomade san na nukwale. No. Once again, 2nd September 2019, RE Introductory Letter. I forward herewith for your information copy of the attached letter number V/SF.CD/002/V.3./58 dated 3rd August 2019, received from the Ministry of Chieftaincy and Religious Affairs on the above subject matter. The Ministry of Chieftaincy and Religious Affairs is introducing Boni King Tackie Adama Latse II, Paramount Chief and President of the Ghana Traditional Council. You are requested to note and accord him the necessary courtesies. Thank you. None Kwesi Asan Brew. Let's sign legit director. Let's sign for Minister for Interior. None. Gamen nene men fe ni amenkake oh what forget it 20 yeah man better 2019 yes gamen nene men fe na amenkake what forget it ameke wo mo wo drama gamen nene men fe na ameke wo drama Ofane ball omo. Ke o town no you. Testimony high. Katra matchable. Testimony high. Bona. Your phone number do. Mimba ma pin bi ane no ke omo no le kule first time ne. Just say hi. Katra me ye katra. Ona. Katra. Ke ole personal number mi ko fa katra. Katra no enye ma wodo. Uncle Ba over the katra. Try me. Text me channel no. Cause we be ko be Uncle Ba. Me ko me try personal number be ke fe da kan nye ni enye ma answer. Ayeje. Yano. Bote mommy no.
It's okay.
Eh.
Ono no feel le ninga trouble e fen ni. Keni kwalo e fen mo ko ngene me twa ne. Ninga mo ko fen mo ko. Minda mo ko fen mo ko shi akashi drum na amena bi. Amba fata wo ikan ne keni fem ne. Agbana hu nli akisi da agbe bi na wana alume ni ba. Ni ame bakọ ni fem ne. Me no boto ame fen mimba ame fen ame do mani. Agbana hu bo o fatalo shida ka yijemu pe ma ayo admo kan anya wala she akise kwanyo no ni hanya le ke jomu kan ni le ke bi ni ke chone ke no chumo ne bebe agbere nye me fe ni yo panel no am fe abe hu mi ha mama nje ni mba am fa ma di manje e bi am ake no ni o kan ni afa che ke jwen loko tashi e ko ni ebo no kan ye tue then beni ogblami they no blami pe she every necessary document allo video insani okay attach as an evidence ke ha no ni okanini esa ka shi mo esa ka ka no ona ke jonlo ni le lo mo ko ni ta oga no ya ke ga hin le je mo ko ni le efo e ha hi no ni le ba na o mi shi ke gbe ni ba fa ni e ba yin ni abaluke yin DJ no yo ni eta oga ni woto yuo hida bi na olu gadangbe ehin re no ni okan ni no gbla mi ni esa ka fa ya court po ade te wadi
ye bi a oshin
esa ka a new court crapo ni agbaye na about waste time ni you are jo ni Adama Latse a lawyer you are jolly I was keenly like listening to Dr. Anoni Ogbulami and every necessary document to support of Lolo Kanyo. Ona Supreme Court judge said the baby that ni sana kabe eshebe ni sani akame ni diabe tafa che ko o judge jibu alo o to Supreme Court judge no twa go le di jibu piamo yi
anopale
no twa ke si o e jomo fo piamo wo fo ke school inye 2 masters the America support
beka fi enkonye nge mi enwe bi ani ngeto mi pembe masters e ben konye ben enu
inye 2 masters the America support ni inye fellowship in urban ministry ya bi no jege ni taje lady femi no be mi da jege a lady femi ona ni akesane ba menye hi ni ba hesika ni ba look at again ke e ba ga Manchester na yo akega tree ke ga susuma ni gini so no mo ko femo ko ni ne kesane ne ba ke ni ake all these evidence ne ba hwe hi ni ba ko yin hwe no ni e ba bua kutupo ba mo ben mo e ka wa yasane ko ke mo ko femo ko we don't care who you are ko otu for na cheba kana ka lu straight mo ko femo ko ni gasane na yo ni gagbe wo fe gasane na yo ne ake ga susuma ni sure the ke aka ga susuma ni sure be pie me no sisi si ayoba tribe dan ndura ni mi yo do ba ni ma ni sisi do ba ni ke obotu no na yo sisi do ba ake tafa te je wo ku keke woku. She ayoba girl, nigga tribe and nigga. No choice, can you beat me? I know the form of beat me. No choice, I can do like a show, Biani. No doing meaning that I need. Oh, the years to toy, like a show. No doing meaning that I need. I thought it after we. Nothing I try, but it never a look. Nothing I try, I go. You know, way back, look.
Oh, Oji, back when you go no go. Natri. Oji, Natri, back when ever you go no go, Natri.
Any calculation ever general. In your food, okay, ever general. If I'm not there, if I look, because I can go and check. I can't say, you put in your own wash. In your bag, it's too much an issue. I'm not saying that I want to break. You need your ever. I can go to someone check. Go, little girl, that on now, I can do. But no, that's fine. Sit on now, I can do. Ni o mani na dua ga ngo je o cho gasiponko alo ga akotoko no Germany ni afa ni atawo wosenhwe wo bi a wosenhwe na bi a wosenhwe na kaso a wosenhwe atawo nhwe afite wo atawo yi ahowo o de bisisi atawo nhwe atawo ya lo atawo fe ni bi ni esa ni everything anu like ahowo te han boy ni afite wo no tell me yeah. Take about some of you. Tafa. That Supreme Court judge. Ni law and you. That ever say I bet. I don't like that. I said I bet. I did it. Take go and someone like I want to tell. I did it again. I do it. Matakote shede beni elu na kai de peta manye de egani bi like a man eba na tika ka sare ba manye de na sane na kwale no look at again bese akete ko la saba ta ewe akete ko atru na ba tuna ase ko ne wonna ka Supreme Court judge ko asero ko jam go mini jam go aga finish jado mama tell you na sani mama ete na sani fi na sani tell you ke ko yi bebe vampi na woni o ba tell you o ba kwale akiti na mo you go ye
ya no
vampi ba tell you no o ye bebe ni na te vanda pour bon tell you on na kwale o ba ye no be lot come me lu aba me ko ka me service jo aba fitega na fitega na ka sani ete e ba she na ko mba ba gbani mo kwa cha no
eshe aya ba che over na wonu oyi
yeah. Min bodo ma. Madabot. Which one that take the no how no one charge more guy. Ofane mo ba mo femo de o manye mano ke mano mo friend bo 3. Ndete e wai
mobo
waga de e waga ni ofenwo na no dia no na ke no na die wona alo wona le pepe shi o call la kai buku wangu kesani ke bumka confirm obe wa fili no call la kai shiwa yake tafla che oteme kume lumuna wona befa ofa ehi sa eha je akashi wona no feno na mo shi we bonisa onye meke onye na meke ochemeke onye meji meni wo fu ha na me ameke waka fu ha me chiko fu mini baba wombo modern shi me jopo ke min kwe no ni ya no ke Sane dwen ya unwe to beni owie wo basane ye nyeke mene fe ake on touch ni woke ya ne sha gbene je ni taflache abu bulu don won woke woka ke gan ya ye wo sane ni woke bia na ne shani woke take inle beni chon wa fi ma bla mi aton agashi ke shi be kana tata na be fe una jumuko kra ni yomi beni gan echo enye bushi ne ni okay we na kana osmole mobo 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 ine kana na ntete obi amani na gan ko yi mbani na gan ko okay ken fo shi beni gan ya le mla kwa aka ani gameke je kusun aketo mandon je kusun aketo lumodon je kusun akechosi obi na bi don we mo fia wanye le binesumo tele konfi bu fonu usu mo o katachi ba ko awje na kai na gaji beni wo chosi obi ya gbene tele ko ni onye kono no usumo ni libu fo o katachi ba ko taflache teme ku men bi ku men mo chon wo na kai gbe won onye ku ona ni wo cheke nano wocho no mi wokekon aloji na kai to yake chale why inye uma UAP because if you marry only mi funke do le fe okay no ni wotu one nete wole onye me fe ni okpa no le no wo ya wo
dabi
wo okay
dabi no you no go na me yin pa
wo dag me kwa keshi keje gani nyemi ni small gan ko no ni fio ne ehia like ehia mi ta flache chain bottom po shaken liakashi do mo na miun ina no ko fio yende ni ta flache miun min bon e modin o shiminta we no ni ina ni nyemme hu aneko we na mna po femi nwani otu shi gbegbe na fe ko o gba mi chun mo denche enu shi je isani shimenyo ya kesha ajigbe na afile na kai ajigbe na ani pimo kedeme eni na wonyemme wo gamefe ko nda agba me ba da agba me somo ke ta flat enye ko ni ba yi no le 20 Ghana no ni ke ukere afi buru ani ni ba afi no ni ke o lakale ni ba ibu yi ke o bile ko na ka o bile ni chebu nuncho meni fio na mejegbe Kelvin ejegbe Kelvin no ne fio le ko ele ojugba no ne fio o tinto no ne fio ele mi pepepe I'm a fan, I'm a few Aquaman, I'm a fan, and I'm a few family, I'm a little bang. I'm a little bang, you know, I'm a late. Okay, but a flat check and be jibu. What I snap your bulu, the bullet sabu. A sabu. Do I share Connie? Into the boy, and can be any when you match and I can match up you more no, but only any more already.
Yeah.
Only any do more, only any that only.
Yeah.
Well, mama she.
Kabon wo sumoni o you text mommy hi in pin na my jeme text mommy hi ka tra me dencha ma trouble e ko contribution eba o kan leche o fa ni awan wo yi
Yo ni tete.
Yeah.
Minda bushinke ha egbeni oha wo ni nyeme ni yo no fe kemanse bi fe ni ha nyemanye ni ba ne do manye hu
Manya blao.
ni tete no ni ya no huna ye mobo yi ye mobo eja ke emergency manye ni ekemi ni legi so called manye ekemi ni in due time e ba reso e ba chon odwam na ke take ye wo
visit to a fan.
oh echechu nke address ba send le personally ko ne ba ma send le both she and yega ke bi ene ko ne ba mi mele ke momomidio hello midio eba she ma kele mo ke boju ban eta bale ble oyi she baloju ban because already ele threat in hawo akemi ni ba visit me yo eja ke le gimi ni abonsan bi yo won mele o ke di me ba ngma fa ni titi game no na fi wo na ina ko ojomo ka to ona ina wa ni tete mi den che nyemi yo mi den che nyemi yo ni kele nyamusun kuma mi elepo ake Adama Latse di manche eke Kelvin di manche mi den che nyemi yo ni kele nyamusun kuma ni black mini I hope Tom Brown ko awu no nu alo mini mini fi o Kelvin manche Kelvin mini fi o le manche ni bilake unana kanswa ni yo boyanji iba fo eja ke wo jabula piami wo je gbese wo je nglesi nyemi yo no to ke wa ke wona wo mami wo papa mami tashi no dwe ne efo yin me ha bu na jabula piami nke mo ni le ma tema na bia na mo di ma tema aya na bi ake na mo di ma tema aya na bi se to na ke Kelvin me plot ni amete ni ojogban ona ye ni tete ene me fe ye shiko na ta adwe shikonji na aju shikonji ni aju ono ni ya no wona ni ojogbai aju asante ni le jegbe da na ewi ake le nkwa na ke ni ke mi le shikon ko be ni moko no ke fe le no mi ne ke moko be ni kele ba tele shikon yi be ja le ke bu ake ko ne ke court fe court no kele ba ya e ba na me na ba to asu e ja ke mi ni moko be wale ye shikon no ya sante shikon file le eke le shetichi eke mi ke bu ke ne so ne ke ya ni ameno gbe me fo amehi na me ba wo gashikon no ni wo gashikon no ameke won lu ya wo gashikon no e ja ke onupa ni ni e wo hie na me ka meju onupa yi me ko me afọ amemu ya chumi me ko afọ ko amemu ameke mi ni ameji me ni nye wo hie ndi nye mi yu ake no ka wo gamanche na wo e eke oba wole mbi la ke emonishi a wole ni ma wo gamanche ye ba wo gamanche moko sacho no ile tajeme na wole manche ne himo ohia e ka wole manche ni wo mo so ko wo mo ko ya chu eni ha le na mo fi afili na mo ba afibu afili taflache ma mi bodo manye kwa binya manye ma kwa binya manye efita na chonga kuso ele do kwa ba ga kuso ba ni na ka ba uga manche na ye taflache kwa binya ye gbese shisha me yo na ke kwa binya gbese shisha ni gbese adontin le kan kitan kwa binya manye me ni ye nuchu mo ye manche wo mo mi
o manche ka moko kitan bo te ofi moko clash no
abi ye me nya wo bo ani na eto nya no ni wo bo to e ko wi bo o manche no ye shishi kita eke manche gafe manche eka kita ni bo ocho o manche se ni o afimoko mini ashinon mino le no fetu esen ema beke bi oji mi ken na afo san yi so bi ji mi se na ko to le manu shishi e ja ke ni ken yin tagana nyem mashi ni ba shi nya wo ma ne ken ba shi le ni hawo no man ma ken bi ya kwe gamanche awobu ya mugie na gamanche sana ke boaya na awobu ya gbedin bisi nika awobu ya gbedin bisi da fo bo mu atan na ke boaba hotu mi ko ni ake soja fo ke police fo aba ko the government the party of the day the need of the day the government of the day e ba fo bo mu ko ni wo atan eko ija ka ata ajuga shiponje na ba wagame ni ina nye na wuro moko ya kano ne yake gbeke biye yana ka ke ni ta ni fio ja ke ni kintaki te ko le di gamanche ni ona mena me fe ya me bedroom iko edwom ko na ka wo no wo no ta ne sio to ya bu and se no ta na lo ke wo mo jibo se ne sio to ya bu ja ke no aka mini dwom fo le ba chemo be mini shika no ni mini homo kwa jo ni nyenye le bna afio musumi abanya raibe afi again yi abanya afi na ashanti afi again eja kemini afi musumi come on I mean they are proud to have that culture, their heritage. No, I don't hold that heritage to nobody. Ashanti nke ka ye manche je me ehia na ke le ye me ne ke le ye kwe bana na no e manche yi ni ka no e manche ye agbla me no nyeje e no cheje na mojibu mebo me na aya into details ahuna na mo ni yo manche I solve a problem there. She na me ta me do shiponji e wo. I me solve I me one go solve a problem eh. Okay go back I me wa wo. But I me wa mo. I me jeje. She mean I make create rather I make create confusion with thing. Ni wo let say what solve a problem eh. I create confusion with thing. Na ke low shiponji. Ni one minute what luto mo ba. Otashi ni one na me low. E ja ke me ba permanent no. Na ba mali owo. Na you oni bi ne sa na you. Ni ka me te she e ko me ngo solve for idi ade.
Oh, Charlie.
Ko me ngo solve for idi ade.
Be back obi e. Oh.
Nke ni tete jen yesani. Jen yesani. E ba nye ba anytime. Anytime this way ba nye ba. E ba nye ba anytime this way. Osofo male. Ne ke ni ba the last time. E ke mi na sani. E ke mi no. Osofo e mi ni afobo mu. Mi no sano male. Mi no male o ke fio. O male ndamo. E ke ko gbo na wa ka ke nyumo jalo jibu ni bo nyu. Ah ni ke mi nye ma bo tu e ba mi na mo tu e go ma bo. No ko osofo jibu. E ko ba yo ke ma ke o male mo. Ba ke ma osofo do ma sofo ma lo si bi no ya. Because if you come over, you are sometimes what is not doing? What is not doing? Because that time they say moko share moko be. Moko share moko be she bulle na. Ni bi ade ka ke bulle hanye nye sumo. Agbena min about calling you out. About calling you out. Nye ba nye na ka nye sanye nye yo nye la ka male ni. Nye na no na go manche. Agbo manche. 3 days actually ni 3 whole days. Mokwela teniansi share wole ni tasa achuro na wole no fio nye fo je ma wo manche ye ete na ngomi ke tie be atwa kwaja be tashi enye ya na ngomi ko smini enye ke teje babo ile le ncheli moko lo mo le yi ti anukwali ele kometo ka chonwen atosisi eye nye cho edinda eye nye cho edinda ni dunye ho eye kanehida eba mi mene eba mi wo o pleje ni eje gbe nkeke gbino ni tete gbino pleje ba ti ni ba ke mene jigbi ona mene me fe ni e denke abagbo rough ni me ba yeseke me ba gbo me ba affect me mo ko lo mo ko eje na lo mu ni si a kenye no ni baba beke bi ji wo ke ona force si won kenye no ni baba ko nupa ile amele na yu anukwali alebe na yu anu kwa ke nyejeje onyo ko nupa ka male ko nupa male makebu play aka male lojibu nyi nke table makebu aka mfa o male makebu play aka amale lojibu je nuko ni ke bo ba hwe na kan hwe mo jinye ke o male mbe time ni ko ba hwe bulu ahwe mo ma sugar coat le mabu aka o dabi we anya ke makebu aka male lojibu cause ama me fe amale lo so ke ni do dun sak you ke ba ho o tin to me o ke mo fe amale lo ji abi cause ka ame mali ame dwen wose aya abruchi mu na aya he fans ni aba come on say be school na maje say be school maje be nte ndulolo na dwen he sika she blue nya eke e anya 100 Ghana e ka ta obu aka ni gamba e ba saga e ka anya 100 Ghana e ka anya pencil nyo inye dwen ake ataflat ani afe ndu chumo ko yega ko ni mini nye na nyini na ndu chumo dani na hanye lo ngoni na ska chove na ayawo na no adon lo come on o je ni forever mene me fe ablofo so ni mo ni so e ba nye ba ni le ba yue pramane no ko mo foti mo ko gbe ti mo no ke bulu ba wo ke bulu ba pe da flat wo fe wo adwomo wo fe to me ni tete yue Wofe wo here degrees wofe wo here degrees wuji. Leta eji moko ni be wofe wo here wuji. No money mini eke bulu baba. Wake because moko learning fe moko. Ni moko fe moko. Shimini ganyo famo bijimi. Ganyo. E famo bijimi. No the moment ni ajagan isu mo gan denche. I don't have to say anything my fe neme. In that time for neme.
That's
So
right.
ni Ghana country no ne Ghana ne shantri ni inje bi ni wose abadun shi as game. No ni fi ono ni fi o yi. No mo no ko ba fe bulu ani come correct. Ko nyo come correct be mini jeje no ya. Kaba no look ya. Ko ni olu kaya ni te tin gbe na mo go kla you.
Eje. Akuje.
Ni dete.
Yeah.
Iche. Minga mofia mo.
Ile
Minga mofia. Minga nyeme fe mofia mo ne ba yue. Minga ne fia nye shi ndete wonda bu sake dano ha wo gbe. Wa chon wo jomo. Ke minga kole fe. Ni dete bia no ene she ayu wo yu esa po ba yu epi no. Esa ni po ba yu epi no because mo go gasa na ke ubi ne da ne kasa ne na mi yemi. Bia ne ehye ko no fia ne ni bia ko bani sani what feel silence onu mi shi una do jake buno ba lish no una ni happy
yeah
odu bi shi e jake shi no mo ni wo no wo meni wo yo permanent mo ko no agashi e ya ni aloke agbeni e na e ba na one plot alo two plot alo Mantse ko ba chele agashi ba no ba he neke ya bi wo fe ta che nyu ke we ko ni wo na wo da agba wo fe wo ni bi omo.
That's right.
Si ya fonu ni je wo hin me ni wo fu o won fo ke ha me po ni je wo ko me po ji ame si akenu wo fe gan ke gan here wo ba jowo ke gan here wo ba feel proud then no ni wo no mo jine si min kenye akeshi no ni ya no spiritual ni na ya mi odubichi because we be any fear ni come on je tomo me come keke odubichi chame na chu to fa come on ame say na ba na tano to fa me ka bata say no bon ya kamela amele na me ba me prepare me ojugba odubichi awowo na akeba ke yoga no ni kama ko ka wo eba ye ga no benta ke meri o je fe me pina lu amele no ni poni ya no ni agbene che me ko be ni amele aka me na me ba yi anu kwale me na me ame pe na kan ni bi fe ame mo na ka wo bi fe to ka wo kulo ko memi
yeah nke bo pa agbe
onu shi amo mo na ka che me fe to ka wo kulo ko memi wo me pe na ame na ta go to mo Adama Latse because no jomo because I like many teshi many ka meteshi ameteshi amewo woye wohe won na gbe fe ammo amena acho ameto nyojin many mena menya amemo amedi na ka many ameka meto abia ne many mena mento ya na ka kulu na ka me ameka meto a ngone na ka woche me numo ame wala chi una ndena nani ya no fe como nyumbo dan ko ya ke nyumbo le ake mena bi na be ba she na kan ni akaba hwe me kuma hi ahye mena bi na be ba she na kan ni abonse ko me ke efon fe le ko me nyumbo ba toni ne no de pa hwe ame hi ahye meni ba gbo mi ni ta se ya na ko te social media ko anyo ni ko no me ko mi te o sambajo watch Adama Latse me ko ni o ti o si ke tumo o ha yo de ni ate ne no mo go ba ma Adama ba ona o ba o fe tumo okay abrochi entampoa o do si me ko be na eneni watch Adama Latse tawo ni mi ma post age si na Adama Latse dey travel en to Mantse ni
Nini eba Sonny Ablochi ya unwe. So these people they are funny.
Adama Latse is a British passport. Adama Latse a British passport. They want let Ablochi ya to lie visa. Visa na ba visa na ba fangbe. Nuna ati afi Adama be efe ete America yo mo kenofia no. You will let J travel and tour Mantse. Adama Latse travel and tour Mantse. Na amakoni ya kehame. Odo beji. Well, be an nation in ta. Me dana mi sole ke hawo jiake. Many men na me fit graph agbe me fe.
No.
Me no sympathy for. Come on. Nke many fit down na me boga bro fe nke agbe ame wo ji agbe ame.
That's right.
Ni nke moko kwa kata fi gan. Ne ba jake wo mbega. Mi min kan ke to nke wo ji ye gan. Moko kwa kala ke akashi wo mbega. Wo ji ye gan.
That's right.
I'm fear me be on time. Come on, what you hear dan? What you bet dan ko Adama Latse kwa gbele je mo.
Oh, long time. Yeah, long time.
Ni kabu. Kadi wo ga waji. Because e akashi wo ga waji fe ni yo ga fe. Ama me yo da se da wo Adama Latse. Dan na ga shoshi kadi mi fe atacha me fe na ateyen pai.
Yeah.
Kusuna fe acha waji ekome ni Adama Latse ni eti afe kusu kadi mi fe na kan ame family ta ga waji ai.
Yeah.
Well, they have protected this man for good 8 years.
Yeah.
So only to find out me chole. Only pana afọ papa na ni sanu ko ba se egbo. Oni mi si. Si nke aba cho wo Adama Latse no. Ni akba so me pa yin asi. Wo pa na bosa wa na julo e. Many abana a ho spodi. Ben ka me nta Adama Latse ba nya ya court 100 times e yo yin da. Abe mo ni ka me akota ama ho support na ame ka pay lawyer yi. Ame ka support ba attack saneyeli e court e. She was Adama Latse ba court 100 times. The show here for that. Like let Mantse re ba ye e ba bomo ehie ho mo da re ba ye Mantse. Je me pe na me ba no wa na me ito na me o jara bi aganyi. Ame o jara bi aganyi. Tomo ali du ni pa china ye do ami. Wana me te me ko me. Odi mo shi.
Yep.
Mena me taka o di ami. Mena me odi mo shi. Si wole ni sisi je. Wale si je ngam mo ko jagba ne ka si ele Adama Latse e baba e Mantse no me ne ke yo alo ne ke yo. Eya go ti mo ne eya ba pode leleme mo ni poda ka wo la chapodi le scapo down. What are you talking about?
Papa Ro, Adama Latse about 1978.
Of course. What me see? Dabi bomo le go che ba ni ehie toji si aka no so na ya na ebo mo tani Mantse ile na epo ba mi. Oh, this man eba kasi eba was no ne can be na fe fitai na me call plaque wole because he don't even care sana ho sipo na ho sipo ji. Gakeli le green pass jile alo mo koni e ton fite gan ko e sko eba fit e kan fe ba click na me ya na ho gani bi kaya ka greedy jile skana ba fa le fe gani bi fe ko be eba ne me Mantse ile yi ti ayenoko ni mo ka to mi ni e ka fe no ko ye gan. Well, they can parade themselves. She caught her about caught in it. Me no catch a court and I can new phone. Because okay, let the boss and me no kaka court. Na America Senate Supreme Court ne. Madam Latse me feel we have to go. Obaya. I don't mean male. I'm a complaining. See, I'm a Tanabana court ni Adama Latse Kabete no keke ko kwa so jam na ka me fu na mi ne wo challenge ga wo ku mon ga wo ni e mo boy ni ka wo ko na yo na nke ba she be ko na e ba she be ko wo ba ku wo ba shi wo ba ta se de wo ba ko ni ke a pin wo ba ta de wo ha me wo ba wo mi wu nke agbe yo ba ke egbe egbe ya ke sibini a fe boni ba fe ni chale we bi chale o leko we don't need to blame Damasi bi ko be for nke ni wo ni ake ma ncho na wo na ke ma ncho na sin ke tru Adama Latse na ka wo e ba pa me ga ni e ba ku ka bo am fe amente o ni mi si amete me pino na me nyewo cha Kelvin second kubo e ko me po aso a me cha me so e wa amempi po enche amina me ya ka amempi. Yes, I'm in people. I'm in married because I swear, and they know themselves. They know themselves. Nche, anu mukwa chano esiba mi.
Intra anye ninye kwe. So I mean nke chonye. Producer I send me no go. Bi ane no gbena in Q video ne ni matwa anye but producer again get no go ne achonye. Here you go. You see, you get ameshakeke. Amesha, amele noko noko. Amejegba amesha. Amesha. I'ma feel a bibio kono na danika mbo zoom money mbo nkane mo no na. But on a document any can screen no. I hope I get it good. Okay, yeah. Benye na document. Asha anyone posti Kelvin Tackie ba Ohio na men posti na me get ene wata wo manche fe ne again nyini e mo boy. Manche mbablochi no nyeta wo. Ene Nii Adama Latse na really? Really? Benye na document nyama kan ya no ni yomi. Ma fe la gbo oni kemin kan ya no na kem 4G no ko. Now, come on, be ami. Bona money sign. Nyekwa biye. Mayor Alison Silberberg. Mayor Alison Silberberg, on behalf of the City Council of Alexandria, Virginia. Bona, no go na fe omo. Shishibiye ba. Ona noni ingrama aji akode ke aba fresh bi. Aji akode te use le pote describe amekbeko. Wuba adabembiye pako ameba amemfe ni meko meken shia mechichi nyegwa Mayor Alison Silberberg leji mayor of Alexandria, Virginia nano nyama kandi anoni yomi nye na nye shasha ichon citation in the city of Virginia, the city of Alexandria in Virginia hane. Whereas the nation of Ghana being the first,
Choma many Virginia yo. Virginia, Virginia keke.
Virginia is American. It's a state in America. Virginia is American. So city natural Alexandria. I'm a mayor. Like Nii Adama Latse neke citation ne. Nii Adama Latse neke citation ne. Magic be be uba da bembi ina aji akode baake uba da bembi. Whereas the nation of Ghana being the first African country south of the Sahara to attain political independence from colonialism in the year 1957, bit a vital beacon by the achievement for all other all other countries to see and enjoy the light of emancipation. And whereas Ghana, in that respect, has been at the forefront of the economic, trade, and tourism development industries and being the most tranquil nation in the West African sub-region to facilitate various opportunities for trade. And whereas the Greater Accra region, uniquely possessing the historic, economic, and cultural infrastructure by international relations and exchanges in trade and tourism, and whereas cities in Ghana have been twined in sister city relationships with certain cities in the United States, and whereas in the cultural fabric of the city of Alexandria, Virginia, the annual post-harvest Omoa Festival celebrated by the Gandangme people of the Greater Accra region of Ghana, hosted by the National Omoa Festival of North America, has over the years attracted hordes of Gandangmes and other Ghanaian nationals in the North American continent to savor and enjoy the patronage and hospitality of the city of Alexandria, Virginia, and its citizenry. And whereas the celebration of this year's festival has been slated for Saturday, September 22nd, 2018. So 2018, Nii Adama Latse baby as far back as 2018. J Virginia pete other cities and you uba da bembi ene nyekefio no nyekefio nyem post ni nyemman ni bi uba da ben at the Joseph Ainsley Park in Alexandria, Virginia, we have the unique honor to graciously welcome and host His Majesty Bonnie King Tackie Adama Latse II, Paramount Chief of the traditional area of the Greater Accra region of Ghana. Whereas the celebration of this year's festival has been slated for Saturday, 22nd September 2018 at the Joseph Ainsley Park in Alexandria, Virginia, who have the unique honor to graciously welcome and host His Majesty Bonnie Tackie Adama Latse II, Paramount Chief of the Ghana traditional area. Benyana of the Greater Accra region of Ghana and its retinue of sub-chiefs and traditional dignitaries. Now, therefore, I, Alison Silverbeck, Mayor of the city of Alexandria, Virginia, and on behalf of the Alexandria City Council, do hereby recognize and salute the participants of this event and extend our best wishes to you, in witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand and caused the seal of the city of Alexandria to be affixed this 22nd day of September 2018. Presented by the mayor and members of the city council of the city of Alexandria, Virginia. Anywhere aketwampua uba adabe agene twampua onaga Nii Adama Latse ko e ke chale mi je social media manche mi nkase manche yeli odugba cheme tron mi ni Nii Adama Latse eneme esumo eneme chinye sha no sani wo je ni bi kome ne akpo because nye sha e wo ni nye feel like gamanche ko ebakwa blochi eba shwanko ni da no wesani wa GNA ma kposi Nii Adama Latse sumo eneme Nii Adama Latse nke sumo eneme shia kenye sha ni nyele ni ewo esani wa GNA bi kome tumone kan akpo te Facebook na me ngma de banche ne eneme nye sha chon ya matwa video komanye nye fine me nye text me efe matwa she producer ne can twa video line alo ejeno because na ga me ko me drop ejeno so ntwa na nyani ma receive our calls kodi what channel over the matwale in the order of ni receive Prince Worth over the ke o tawni matwabo testimony bona testimony your WhatsApp number nimpine just say hi ke okay me hi no matwabo man Christy Jimoni text me first so matwa man Christy Kemi hi no.
Hello.
Hello ma. Ofanano TV abashini wa you. Oja ekpano.
Ofane yo. Thank you for calling me. Nga mo fe mo yela no e.
Ofe wa elebo no.
Mi ngene wo he wo nye nukomi nena komiton.
Yeah.
And do we have historians in Ghana, the Ghana historians? Do we have any? Because it looks like Gameni or Ghana, they don't know their own history.
Yeah.
And the masses have no idea. Kenny awomuku ye. Benona tona ke womuku. Ke afe neke manche yeli ni bine. Only few people participate. So it looks like many have people are careless. They don't care. Because the name they don't improve their lives.
Right.
I was me expect keke mancheji boy. You come in government ko ba fear no fee.
Yeah.
In papa jelate, right? Ne beni wada ko kese ese Saturday adio atra gongo akesi won fe communal labor, right? Wo got that way. Beni here one bear, one tele, one ya, one baba, black and maybe, and it was enjoyable. Actually, you want to be there. Bonus. Obana ni manche efe toilet, alo efe noko dra efe noko yemi. See, it looks like the men your man here, they are not gaining anything from manche ne. But for many government abafe noko. Ewo mini ewo matishima koma mama buake awo mokumanje ni matishima ya. Hene ejeo inle. Ni me feel like it's about time nike or your historian say. Abo ene me chomo because as I said, me, I'm 50-50. She a BU ne papa jega.
Right.
Bono isi. Ewo can invite me hambile. Bono isi. Ewo nani ma weji. We need education.
Right.
We need a TV show on the channel Ghana Broadcasting Corporation, Joe, whatever. They can broadcasting be na me bani. I make no about Ghana. Maybe they don't know where they are coming from. They don't know the history they came from.
Yeah.
Yeah. Feel like if we can get in touch with historians. Now may educate not our radio station. Make it every Saturday. Me babatashi tomoboni na kapapa le asantenyo amachi eto history na kan lawyer ko e baton history eto ahunpo eto organ history kegbenoni awo nkoma kegbenona agbele. Can't we do the same to enlighten people?
Why check on a few on a can she a few on Mashi TV, but on a Mashi TV a better huge of a reach. It is limited. So Bono Chon Nakaini. This is an agbelemi. Ona Sani Wana. I'll try and bring him to the channel. Ni Ofe yes. A handle by the last time. Yeah.
Oh yeah, TV.
Right.
If you can collaborate with people.
Right.
Because money annoying.
Yeah.
Na bayi homo wone ne akaduma ne. Otin totashi ne kakeshi osofwe ne heshipodie. E ba investigator aka me here ka me ke matwalo ameke maso much. Ne wie na kan ne ke fe pompos ke show of the audacity of a suba ke no ne wie. Mokwe nu he no ko eko.
Dabi.
Ona ni ameno jigbe me ni ho shipodie ke ni bi no blind ko blanta ye ni dele Ghana wo singlet ke buster shot ke ni amebe life what me dambana skana me hishpo amba hishpo ye boligatanga huh. So this I think we need historians. Now me back gasani yake wonu ake game anagote me men ye Ghana ne kamo amena abu eventually abake no wala anagote me ba wo he wona me ba. So we got to trust all these things down and then na amena ke we have a history somebody amebu asante so na amebu gashkon.
Yeah.
Ona I will just thank you so much.
All right, okay, thank you.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Bonke Otao, no, you are texting mommy hi. Like I said, many. Church Bonin in the Shenon. Yeah, Ufana Yano.
No one me you she in Kelekwa wa yenine. That when you are Kashike o Jeshan ko poten koe. The fact that na tolu yeah. Benefit na for Mantse. Waka gamante kwa kwafa. Benefit na puna tolu mu. Ga mepile.
Yeah, ole.
E wo no aketwa me. Ame na ye se me dia no juna me mo wo. Ya ka me le benefit na to gama.
Yeah.
Ora money
that is true.
E wo no koni makpa no mu efai wa lench akeke e bata se no ba le se le ta no mu she ke akpeno fe no na sani bi ne bia ne po kwen atogbaja no koni anuma the process je ake emi 3D benefit na to gama che shall say only ake shoki ke abato manche I change na to kejo I rotation ka je bia ti bi agbene mu ala ka shika abato manche abato le century alaka shi abasha kita ya mugina alaka shi akara ngano alaka afili ni mo manche ni eto sie le anaka ya afili na kwa wo na manche na ni bi angme meshi shi we ba na publish ni akacho ni akata atonga acho akacho agachi emi akacho ni because say woni that you that because we let when you not to manche
yeah.
It was no good. You feeling bad for guy.
Yeah.
Ora.
Yeah.
Go out of the. Agna will not get torn at me.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, though.
I will try next caller. Okay, don't. Hello.
Hello, Daddy.
Yeah. Okay. All right. We'll get back to when you mean now. We'll try Mokunklo Koni. Any afi okay if you now. We'll try. Hello. Afiache kwashina biboba. Ofa no jai pano.
Yeah, member mani.
O mani ablao.
When I mean ham of yamu can you tuma drone what on which nina ufichama Obama one jami. Ni how about wala ni second. What can you live? What can you work out with an not even some of Yamana adding you. Kana gan no shiswaje. Iba balaken waje ne jewo wagbena. She wanna hear no come market. No shani yeshije na agbe. Na ke no nya anukwale gbe. Show feel because I was here. Me come of I can know of your dollar. Musunsan. So ben when you by you that was a buena wo he like dollar moon ne. Sure by you walk away mon to ban. The jacket be peer allow her pan on you. What I break my track down machine. It's indeed what time make man. Okay, what say jigga when you make a what time make me when you make a gun. Ni what you make a huku shaka gun cower you know war. Or fell okay what he would an enemy.
Yeah.
One half in what track gun one machine. Oh, $8 more next one way. Walk away, you must do by me. What then to walk out for room where was still away. Me none call you. Or so one I hear no come on. I can what's that money to go back to she said a tone again. Bofra bono buying a cacono own she said. Boko a battle never did more here. One look no quality. No, I am alone here come back on what fear. There was soon he will feel she won't cut down one machine. One after anyone, Yemet be not be should that any Baba was a word. I may see a cafe hammer on my back in Hammer. I made a gun, men won't hold that is my time. A clap issue. They know what by Diana. Monica can call gun to take at the Benji. When young show Kelvin, the 1 million maybe being Kelvin, the Otinto, and make one man no Dubai. And make one man no Dubai. They can work at more. I shall visit my wrath from the 3rd to the 4th generation. In one a few market, I'm plain, I'm buying a big coming, not be not come a poor man no Dubai. And what will be men? The ever sense and I'm in army. A jacket, of which a man will walk. The bow will fear no more can not find a bathroom. A bow will fair no more can not find a bathroom. I'm a faro. Many faro, many Nina faro Buakuna. Many lumo faro yoko. She now back here. Then one more faro here. And I call one faro here. He has a few money work and it's on here. No, you don't know how you are.
Yeah.
Otin top and fitted gun. Otin top a fitted gun. Ni a coil, but that was a guana and you are a lemon war. A lemon war. A coil, no Dubai. Otin top. Obama, I told a Kelvin, care for the respect of bear. One toilet a number of war. Taking a time. Jail, Papa. When I say, look at me, she take a corner. I'm out, oh, God, case my friend, that clap is a walk by Diana. She, me, Carmen, I want Mantse. A just no spiritual. Me, Kaflache, head out of Kelvin, yes. Kaflache, from me, Kaflache, Munke, you and a wallet. Saturno, I have to lay, but from the wet way, the letter are contaminated. Get at all, Mantse. What contaminated? No, how much can I buy a fair bar? Ni water. This is Mantse. Nii Adama Latse. I can look at the phone a trino. You couldn't really buy one. Otin talk, Obana not all a tin talk, Obana not all a Kelvin, Obana not all a aqua. I'm not one of Dubai. I'm not a million of Dubai. One may. See, before can garbage in, garbage out. You know, I'm a duo, Mwambapa. Me draw, I'm a duo. If I say a draw, I'm a big, I may not be a susu, can die in Baba. She can fall, I'm a duo. No, don't ban in me. No, ban in me. What I want to that's that men were population. Come on. Oh, yeah, when you make I'm a drain. No, what you are, I'm a na. No, one, and no, what you are, I'm a moon. No, one, I'm a na. The fear market were more small guns. A fear market were more small guns. But I don't know if you're fair. Make it in your platform, man. No, my family, no one drove on now. My family, money, it's wrong. No, but where a man say, when I can't hear him, one retirement was social critical. Go out the gun, a buy a wow. I'm a more, I'm a four. I'm a more, I'm a four. I God, fair many, it was a battle. The woman pastor woman or your platform and a dollar ni eso hepo ni okemfu baye remoko. Ona see Mr. Fake, the caliber of people in your platform no we are best some standard ko. me pa five, but fair but what two baba more. One not three. Why educate man?
Right.
Why educate me? What more? If I'm a come to babu, if I'm I understand where we are coming from. In psychology, who has no intellectual discourse to do it resorts to insult.
Right.
The gain that can man do what?
Right.
Intellectual your platform, no. For me, five 1 hour you want to. Who educate man?
That's right.
Yeah, him no come market. Catch off the half you bromo. Punili, Bassy one. One can you more. Sean, can you about try no my feet or my natural film or not?
Yeah.
Hello, but the last one. Yes, you need to compare. Chatang bona. Chataka to nyami.
Oh,
chatang ta kabo dum.
Chata nyeme, chata le last one.
Eto new one. Eto baby kafo.
Manye nkwawo enwe,
Eto baby.
Manye bonu.
Eto baby kafo. You want me say chata kabo yo.
Ovare yo.
E won final obumodi. Agbena we get no platform then. Other platform say. I mean not advert. Land fight other
right.
Commercial activity. One fight. Mo fear money your connections. It's not a platform here no. What's your advert? But not for the one that shika. You are kept which one then? Or me come of fear mo fight. What money mobile platform then? Can no man have to offer one no.
Yeah.
Should I bet?
Yeah. Manye ga egbe na yi. Manye ekwe. Manye afiacha kwashi na biboba. Ike chata izanofu ese. Hey, iye mi ga last two. Iye mi davi. Nwele wagbe manye. Kena mi mobo ne ga kome ba fita yi. Aileche kele yue anwe ke pene so ekule ngene ni afiache kwashina bibo ba kele yue ekule ngene le ba pene aileche kele yue anwa ke izani e chata se o shivanye ge o no dabi e adon o to twins ona twins ele ekule bola ke manye Mr. Mente bola ke manye e mamie anjini ni mi mami anjini. So ekole no ewa mo manye shi ogbe ya ge na mami efe anjini ni mami imami anjini ekole o ba fo le nyonyonglo no mo ekole ekpere yeah over no ja ekpa no over ne yo jugba
mbe jinya
na ga nche ni ayo ja ekpa no
no mo ji kumelu ni no mi about kwa manye
right
again the Kevin affiliate ni nye je kwa manye
okay
yeah kwa manye
okay
ni bipi ya no inside no kwa no
nakai
nakai affiliate na so ko aka ye video ko ni jiku kile ni ko akwa misa leje ke shiti chake ewu kama nche Adamu akwa misa la video ko tabo la video ni ko wo tabo
oh okay
ko lo yin ta
iye pa no ka fi ke send mi eko
okay akwa misa leje ke shiti chake si lo ewu kama nche
right
apart from the Damanche, no one say will game.
I see.
Apart from that, your video set
right.
You might have them
right.
Get in.
Nakai.
Well, maybe we said you I let you yeah,
right.
I let you Kenya. Maybe I know. Sage wonye wofi nuku
nakai
kuni oke ba won
nakai
ni wo ba fi no ni go ye so admin ye an kole na binai ayelche support o kenidi kume ni sake
That's right.
I'm a call a small gemati, I'm a call money, you have a call money.
That's right.
I'm a say I give you back. Gamanche, ne choice, so called Gamanche, we care here. Yeah, Gamanche. What of a car, tell you, yeah, when it's all back. We're talking guy. You want me to say, what Gaman, Kwabena ye je na yimo keke Shafili according to the Akashi na Bamajan na bi
right
Akashi le wo Gamache no kati sakumo buede me okay afidi asi Adama Latse ke so ke akisa ko Akashi wo Gamache
right
but me I saw it also what would you need that me I saw it also me I saw it also no I you know what
okay
what will I say
okay
the fair human man
that's right
what you are
yeah we are doing okay nyani what try another caller keke match video ko kenken we be eba mano na mo ehwe ni wo ba try ehwe me yenyo ni wo ba try so nyami 1 second wo ba try me fe
Hello, Nii Adama.
hello mpa o fa no jai pano
You and then first in that was she can to move. I've been open the letter, me really can have me showing it on.
that's right
Jacket drill like Papa, okay, you Jimmy. Open the letter, me by way. I mean, I'm me showing, honestly.
Yeah.
No more, no more, I make a buffet. Need to go to Lua. Adama Latse. That was you. When you like to say a new brofo. Igana. Ye brofo ababa ye je se gamancheji bo je brofo you yi.
Dabi.
To be ni eni ta ko sure mi yan. E ba ka ya ke tele ko mo ji etama. Pe ke bi school bi baje mi.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ni sani we ka ma we ga be ke ni kele baje mi ni sani we ga. To be na shanti hini fi o.
Yeah.
Le we ke be bi mo we brofo. Women is here is we can't do me.
Yeah.
Upon all in the can will mean Bob. Get a conference and I Jimmy see what the man here. Take be a near school. Not wrong or by you brofo. Or what be real brofo? How? I call me name. Suddenly told my year then, woman and be by your friend say, a more fair and a lene. So not look by any, I mean the gamma, not millennium, you do bar.
Right.
I told me near school. Then I walk a man there, but no walk with you and catch her. Monsieur Wally. To Toby, but now walk to Toby. That's right. Now you are I say, no Monsieur Mana Alego. I want to know Gamonupa Ho. No court. No, I said, I hear police point. I hear Gammy.
Yep.
I hear Gadangu. I hear me a soldier.
Yep.
I hear me immigration. On the one in here, you look like Tajana and oh, now.
Yeah.
In blame me, I go to 3. In blame me.
Right.
Many men, and I'm a cheer is like him and him. What got to learn by Biden and the say?
Yeah.
No, men, I had no quality. None of their job. Don't look, go Bamukonia Kaka will need to go to document in a fair not situation. One pub fight. But what way? You walk a money no Nii Adama Latse. After Gado. See, I'm a tray. You said, I'm born with more country. No, Gaheko, I can't saw Mobi. Ye Gamate.
Yeah.
You want not to have a talk on the tag or case. And my do not have said it, but I never said it.
Right.
Ona, no pa me pa faka I'm afraid me am doing if you I'm doing what's Ona bonini e yo. I'm ka do am musuye.
Yeah.
Ka be na judge say Supreme Court I'm here.
Yeah.
Ona bonini e. I'm go ma aboti almost some time ago eh. And then I'm what as you go jaka me chi.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Ona.
Nakai.
Women put work school come I said that level. And no could be beyond understanding.
Yeah.
Ona boni class 1 no po manye tashi ne dia di nikeni naka o lele ka akadinte abrochi ne ni wo yo ne. Ka akadi afoje hi. Dia kwa bi ekwa bi. Ti dia kwa sane na ka ba fo hi.
Right.
Ne ba yin anokwale ha ne se ni ba na ke yes aye sane. Ti wo no le da na ha cheka. Ako water so go ha. Ah, tilapia fio. Aba wo sane na ka bushi.
Right.
Ona chene atani ngo ba we ni no.
Nakai.
Na ba na no kwale ti mi anu kwale Sunday. Wo je ni yo ojo me. Na me no ametran. Sakumo kole o ene etuni ndo yi.
Yep.
Eja ke akabeni hi ni etame. Iwe ni keni na fi before. Ni mi wi ko.
Right.
Ameni hi ni na akata me di amale. Ke kutumpo.
Yeah.
Ona bonini yo. Ameni amese no ko.
Yeah.
Ona bonini yo.
Yeah.
Tiketi lara banya amese no ko tutu ko toka akamini hi ni tame na finish yobu.
Yeah. Oyamlamla ba jebo em.
Ona bonini yo. Shina ne ko. Many me say na di yo pa de je kutubo fu eso. Aka ye agbe mo aye mpa e. Keke ya pa wo fa ye se.
Right.
Keke wo ma sibe no wo ma. No fio no nye mawe. Ni wi nto abane. Akaji atake ameni me ne fesha ameji ameise.
Eshe.
Ni bi fo di ameji ameise ni pizza aba. Fa no manya ba.
Yaw mpa. Oyradon adenche. Oyradon. Matwa esho one more person keke woke wonye me ebakpano keke woba muna biane I think I can travel fam esho one more person. Oh inyemi Mr. Metal okay oh Charlie wachekwe ona wachekwe lele may you so rest in peace lele wachekwe go me zakajan party lumba Mr. Metal how naga wachekwe le my boy if on feel ko wala yedi if on feel ameba ko wachekwe kete shi amebe bashe amebe bashe I think I get what mofemo. There is this video ni it if I'm get no me I let chenta o matwashi I let le ejeno so oh video le njengbo ama I let cheje no ne okay kem twa gage mani akucheke ayabache aywe ye ege womu show na ke oblantai bibi ne ama menye tun kenye machine ni amentwala anyways nya wakwa video
Hey, ima adu e ho. Ya ma adu e ka ba. O ba won kele ya si an bi an no. So ya do ma adu e ka ba. Okay, I swear, yeah, na swear, peace. Nigga swear, they have it. I would do now. They have it. You know, your cool. Because they don't have any problem. Because you know, people are. But never ask you no. Who are you? I can't go again. Do it.
Guakwe.
Onyu akem.
Guakwe.
Well, you can't.
Guakwe. Guakwe. No more guakwe. Guakwe. Bona chamini. Jeje me ko concern. This one cannot carry me. This one cannot carry me. Over me to my use and epo. Like I say ulo mojibu. Oyo mo shosho. Aseni egani ni gaje aseni. Mi to ni uyo ma shodi. Kone shega manchama de ake. You tell ninye nye ke ngmene nye protect you tell ka aka shinye fe nye ni bi ojoba ninye ke nye ntwa nye ke nye no na mle chamente sha onya afini no mi no yo ke mo aka yo mo ni ke bo your life ni ya yi so
You go near the show. You near the show. You tell me, I'm a medina. I'm a medina.
Oh, you more.
I'm a medina. Love you there. You tell people what am I saying? You are anybody in a body in the annual. But I don't know if you are anybody but you are going to come again. You know, you know, be Baba. Because you know, I'm a few or can I go make a shaman who are there. If I feel to go.
Oh, I don't care you mono you man ma febo shida. She no kokomeni o mi pe diake. No kokomeni o mi diake. Wofen wala ke atega peace work. Woka atega peace work wala ke you te fen fit na femini ate peace work. She ona ke after peace work you mo jikume unjiko. Na ka you mo is a kinship crisis. Nikeji wokwe na yin lab anye je yegan. Nikela je yegan oyebi nu yebi alo wonyemi alo wo mami ko ba anye je nikela mi neke totomo ba bagan ni mokomete shi aka is stop in me no onye fata moy at this point nyemme ni eheheko
Akuje Akuje je ufane nyani matwa Akuje efe go ready nya matwa mokome mo matwa wo che komeni ebani ekewa ba yeah hello numo ufane oja man ufane ufane you oh fema ke stop here ufane mi no ya gbe ufane ya no
no ya manye
to manya bla
mi nga mo fian mo ni yo no o fa ni mo ni ba you just before abache that all the
before ayabache
Ocholo Oshi, Alochi, what do you call it?
Oshin, Ayeleche.
Ayeleche, fine. In the day,
yeah.
Again, I guess you can hear similar sentiment. What you Kubo, Kablu, Bona.
Right.
Sukun, what the
right.
Born machine.
Yeah.
She only a fishing the plateau, we are school. Bona.
Right.
So, Kuni una a blue ke bulu na fiega.
Right.
Born machine.
Yeah.
Like you said, if you would have loved to come and take a 2 masters. She had been a shaykwe, Bukwete school, a law, actually bar, Agbenu mini, whatever they call it, right?
Yeah.
Ni kumu evidence knows me, Imbra. Jenny Ekule, okay, no, tabadake,
right.
She would see o kemba ekume kankopo.
Yeah.
Bon mission. Ni ngaona tale sani e na ata she once again e bona. Ke awutuloy. Ke odukaloy. Bona. Attack bekuna. This is what happened.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Because ole no ko na gbe ni nta bi nta bo fai. Ke o address Adote Brown ni joking to.
Right.
Bona. Or address that only you expect something good out of him. There is nothing good coming out of that. I mean that motherfucker. That's what I get. Nothing.
Right.
Yeah. Dale angara chona bloso wa bona.
That's right.
There's nothing good coming out of that guy. You wanna a general no ka general do ni. No ni e man sa ton le ru fi o.
That's right.
A general e be ni ne ko mi do e be no ko fi mu. Thank you sir. E be no ko ne ba fi.
Right.
I mean, they are best of the same feather. All machine.
Yeah.
I'm an employer of hooliganism.
Yeah.
That's all. As simple as that. The guy is a hooligan.
Yeah.
Ni otinto so ane ni you like kusu na fie. Long as you so after no people kusu hale. No kusu afia hale. Let's talk about that.
Right.
Otinto ni ba keke. Ole ke Mantse family na tro egbe. But that means fidelity to Nii Adama Latse. I would always call him Nii Adama Latse. Right? It's George I would always call him Nii Adama Latse. Because Charlie, before about Mantse, Biminili, maybe I'm no about Tomoni Charlie, na Billy Domomi, no one can ujibolo. No, Talembra. The course that you are promoting, hello, you are taking one join the bona. You are taking Menesa work how I mean, in top of it.
That's right.
Otinto is no good. Adote Brown, that guy is no good. I'm telling you. I don't know him personally. I know this before it happened. I'm saying it again. We are coming for him. We are coming for him. I'm telling you. Come on, we are coming for these guys. I'm telling you. Come on. I'm telling you. Kelvin Tackie. Who the fuck is Kelvin Tackie? Legend. I want them. Legend. Take what you want to let that go to the guy. Talembra, Olelogo. Sanika was here, just from Moishona. You didn't stop. Like I'm saying, they can't touch one come from Mantse.
Yeah.
They have woman telling us no fear.
Yeah.
That is what is happening.
Yeah.
Meaning that he come with you that will be saying happening. Tell me.
Yeah.
When say
nothing.
When are you wait? You cannot put in chair, Mancheni, Odweni, head of the Banyake, allo, yana, allo, no matter, Odunwagashi Tale, income never pay moving because or anywhere.
Yeah.
That was a mistake. Adama Latse. That was his only mistake. I guess he a buomochon. Bona, ni bulele aflate. No, head of the PSU come put an idea. Fine. See, my care will call you no tongue. Many banana any another attack. Yes, look near. No, think they were the guys who were coming to attack.
They would have killed him. Yeah, they would have killed him. Yeah.
Yes, they were the very guys.
Yeah.
Because in the fair echo, Imbra, Chale, Tafika, Oshi, Calimbra, Hanelandi, Namufiano. Ibrahim Landi, no, Ibra, Yanashe.
That's right.
Yanashe, Sani, Ke Otashino, here. Ona, Borumo, Sani, Nita Flat, those stupid judges. Those, I don't know who are they. I'm a learning. I mean, I get make the Kevin Gawuni. Make the Then Alibaba rule like you. Ashing you, Bonnie, you couldn't body your more on Flavano Nayona. The best of time, just there. Come on. Once again, Mr. Mantse, actually, I'm asking him, Sake a student shop of chiefs.
Yeah.
That is Suani. Sake Suani. But Mr. Mantse, minute I know war. Tell you, friend, what are you telling me? I quite mentioned Kudobesiake, the other one said, what I mean, listen, what are you telling me? No Bami, what are you telling me? July. I mean, how did they get there? Tell me, Oracle come me. Last time I was here, the Oracle came way before, years before, it was put there.
Yeah.
The Oracle, so the Apple Rombo, la quoi mention que nous ba me ni que you na yo money wo no Oracle ni tell us. Tale mbra mum sana yo yi.
Yeah.
Mum sana yo shi akashi ni ayeye he will me wo. Don't I'm sorry. I hope they are listening to this. I'm sorry. I hope they are all listening. I told me I blow to what to I'm sorry. Because she are be. Bona ninda to teshi ototinto. Can you get teshi neighbor? Emme ke so afani ko ni teshi neighbor. Stupid fool. I mean, ma bo ha go to again. Ma akamin. Mi wa ga jo. Bomo Germany ba, le wo pe ba je mi. Eri no mo wa je mi.
Yeah.
Bo mi no tunu mama she. Mi no tunu mama she. Let's ask all these questions. Tell me, mi no tunu Rolls Royce. Omo ni amele nju nupa. Onupa ile je mu no yini ke ta flache mu egbe yewo yi. Kare? Mbra.
Dabi.
Omo, ma ke mo go to say. Ke mo think to again FAB mo go to say. They are full of crap. Seriously. I'm not sure that mercy. The minute start, she tell I'm a feel like Potocho.
That's right.
That stupid Akufo like me. Like me, never moshi. Stupid fool. Too far to mole. Too far na ba be mate. E tell you the alo ele. Challenge. Ole no cook. Ke home person bin now. Why you try to manyaba?
Yeah. We radon actually. We radon. All right.
Bye-bye.
All right. Bye-bye. So I think it's anyways. How much yeah? Abacha over bami ha mi minta mfoni nkoni nke choma mbie dani womuna so bote momi just fire off bi aminta wona ga mfoni ni
why when me I was check my baby and you know ko ni sanike lele ni gabi jibo ni ota no ya aba ubuna kan jemet we eke onupa ili alo manye nyemo je mo egbe iwo
dabi
kemo no yeli shiba boy shi no wasomo wo kwa kashi wocheme agbe na cho ne kenke wocheme po shi fiu aga cho am akashi je wocheme je ame ame bana mba potogan mba fitegan ewo chepapa efe na kan ewo meni gbe na cho ni alote brown awje na ga cho le ni mwe brown awje na ga cho le
ni mwe
brown Kelvin Tackie sapate na me fia ga ma fia ku na me dwakan me acho amecheme ta flache acho amecheme ngbo mo hie nkoni ano do no mfe nkono mi no ka afi mo ni nkoni ano fiti ole enye mi mo aka etu mi je no mi je no mi yo ba nyi benesu mo nwani mo ko ba ke gamante jile ni atashi kafie edomi wa gashi nyeme game won mre wa twinshi ni wa kwani bi ojopa for 7-8 years ne Kelvin Tackie bane. Shenye ka oteshi ake ahon no kwega. Ake ahon spon kwega. Ake spon kwega mukone sana ake ha. Ife se etwe semi ne ke gamante jile. Otafa cheke bi jibo. Nimbene mukwe ko shu. Mbene mukwe ko tale. Mbene mukwe woni miye. Mbene mukwe plabo efe bwesha. No cheteshi ni ba finu kwe mo ocheni. Tawo dwe wa game. Ya ka won ya so mo dwe. Ko ye mu ko ye cheko. Kasa to ba ni na ka ocheni bo le. So ba ni na ka ocheni. Ni da ko te ko mo kwe yo ni. Mo kwe ko tale. Mo kwe joshu. Mo kwe ye wonwa. No che etwe semi mo ocheni. Ageni tashi ne ke beni Kelvin Tackie badari manu ne ko gaspon. Ake ako gaspon ake gaspon hamuku. Aka ama nuko e katamanto. Aka ayama mini kaya ya hostel. Ake trade fair anake neke ake spon neke insene sea view. Ni moko ke gamante jile. Ne tre semi. E wota fa teke le po atole de papa no po mi no ne me ko so na kole ke mo che po ni so pa akale ni kusu na de to ga ma ja to go akole mi mene che ga ma che nga te shembe anye to no na yu an kwale ni e ke ga e ato eku e ke ga e ato eku mu ni oje me Kelvin Tackie e ke ga e ato eku e ye mo che mene e ye mo che wo ni se ne pele o he e ke le ba ye se ne pele o he e ke le ba ye tune ke Joe Blanche ye ke Joe no mi ke Joe no mi je bu no mi no tin to na feel like here na ke yi mai wa na we be ye
Ya ne no.
Mweshi ema me ye hale
Bia ne no po FM aga asa aba jile na eko aga video send me.
asa de nu ne li akeshi ye
Yeah.
ye konjole ewo ni kefi na afu ida mambie won koni inti ke no mo ke be ke ni klante bog ni akaba mi no he won no ani ke efi ni ne wi na tani bi na afu ida chi cha ke hin be o mo no ya so na shop we mi na mo je asafu ti bo mo mo ni chuo me na ma fe bulu ani bi mo je nu jibo ko nu jibo bu na te adum ni no nu eko ko ga nu jibo no ye no nye papa no ni be nye mo hi
That's right.
ni bo ana ke lele bo di nye lo ti ge no atu na mo bro ko mean you are a coward
Yep.
you are a bully she bully fair bully mo ko yen chi fele
Yep. One day you get punched in the mouth. Yep.
one day no
That's right.
one day no
Yeah.
Iwo mie na ma wole ka chu bi na ma fe bulu ani bi ka chu mo ko bi ni akwata ma hi na bi ma bi sani
Yep.
o mi tin to nga wole Like o fe o le beno ne chon ne ke batasi no. Naga no hin pa kono
Dabi.
Hin pa kono. Wote mempi woka bani fe ne batasi no. Yo indete.
Naga eshe.
Ona no ta wo.
Ina. Evane na oyura don
Where no.
Yeah, as an issue nke ba discuss yes now njomo echake ina no ninta wo njomo echake whether nke chon alone nke ka chon so wo ba yue yes ke what decide akuche if you mage akuche if go available akuche ngmene Saturday if busy wonu akuche you don anyways chave kanyeme minda nye finishing like I said tomorrow we have an exclusive for you tomorrow exclusive kaga exclusive tomorrow it's gonna be an exclusive. Min ke buake bejanoko ba ni echaki. She kenyumbo fe wa dromo ni boni wa mole na kaino nyumbo bani eba min pepe wo ba shake the foundations of Gamashi ye neke Gamanche sanene mi ba shake foundation wo ba shake foundation I promise you that beja no ko bani like I said echaki boli but my design le wo dwomo she nyumba hu ye edwemo bo na boni ni yo so what can bani nke ba ke exclusive ba no ka blame me in la ka bo je ni batabia ni malebo ni minta no ba kwa wo show da bi she nyumba ni eto ebe ki ano fe no bo na boni ni yo ba ke boni wo mole na kan ni wo it's gonna be I'm telling you Gamanche Sunday oba shaky foundation oba shaky foundation if you so mean that mo friend moshi many me bomode na me twawo enye many ye chat section of course shout outs to class captain man Roberta legimoni take care of the class wonder man Roberta she shout outs to Magi shout outs to Auntie BJ what same time by 11:30 what should be Eastern Standard Time where be call your UK near me around 4:30 we should be here. Call your Ghana 3:30 we should be ready to go. So minda mo fe money okay chat ba. Thank you so much. Mo fe money ochawo. Thank you so much. And of course my able producers ke impanele nyuma jo me fe minda mo fe moshi wo ba sa wo ba pe bi e ko ye fe nye yiwala don. Bye bye. Nye bo amode nye like ya show da nye ya ma Roberta ke nye like ya show call like ku e bo amode ni o like dani oya gontie ko akomie ku ami gontie ko Magi oyiwala don wa adenche Manel oyiwala don Manel I don't know why I didn't feel like inyemi yo nukpako ji Manel ne but I don't know over the get Nalovishida thank you so much Nalovishida for some reason in a Manel if inyemi yo nukpako a similar name to Manel so ni na if again that's right so me that mo famous thank you so much nyuma agbele wo koni work shout outs to you, Mr. Kwaku. Comment semba wolo so yeah, man. Seriously, very close to. Anyways, bye bye.